It's floof yarn all over me. The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts of the day. Boom, bada bing, surprise in your face. We're playing Infinity Nikki. I'm just gonna be fully honest with you guys. I'm tired of Fallout. I have 324 hours of Fallout gameplay on the channel. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. And aware that it is too damn bad. Because I'm the one who made the choice to play. But I don't want to feel that way. I don't want to dislike Fallout. So, we're gonna just step back a little bit. So that way it's not a big deal. We're gonna play Fallout New Vegas on Wednesdays, which is when the episodes for Fallout Prime are released, or when most people watch it anyway, is on Wednesday. So we're gonna play Fallout New Vegas on Wednesdays. For right now, we're just hanging out in Infinity Nikki. I'm gonna go ahead and start introducing the games for the live service / for fun playlist. It's gonna be a playlist of games that are like Infinity Nikki, where they're live service. They occasionally get new events, new updates, and things get added into the game. And so I'll hop back in once in a blue moon just to play and have fun. And that will be something that we can do when I have days where I just need a break from what we're streaming at the moment. We can pull up one of the live service or for fun games and just hop into it and have a relaxed, chill day. That is the plan. That's what's going on. Yeah. That's it. That's really it. I don't want to have negative feelings around Fallout New Vegas. I know it's a great game. I am enjoying it in many, many aspects. What's bothering me is simply the fact that my brain is oversaturated in Fallout content. That's all. That's all it is. So we're just going to take a little bit of a break and let my brain desaturate from all of the wasteland, get the rads out, and we'll go in on Wednesdays and we'll get some more work done. Because I was actually getting mentally to the point where I was like, I'm just going to rush through the ending. I don't care. I don't want to do that. I never want to be one of those streamers. Never. So, we're going to back up. We're going to take mature choice, which is to do something different. Infinity Nikki has gotten some new updates and stuff like that. They actually have a new event starting up in just like a handful of days. But I have not played it in months and was just like, screw it, let me re-download it and have a little bit of fun and just see what they got going on. And that's what I spent yesterday doing, and that's what I kind of just wanted to spend the day doing, was just being completely brain dead, mind numb to the world, and just exist. Fun fact about me, I have seasonal depression. I get really depressed between right at the beginning of November to usually the beginning of April, sometimes the end of April. It'll go that far and go into the beginning of May. Since I've met It Be Jesus, it's gotten much, much better. I used to not get out of bed. I used to barely be human. Now, I'm just very fucking sad and nothing is fun anymore. It's a big step from who I used to be, but it is still a struggle to deal with. And I just want to exist. I just want to be here. You know? So we're gonna have fun. I'm gonna show off my pretty little game. This is my main account. I do actually intend to have a account for us. I've already got it all set up. My PlayStation has 3 accounts. One for Sky, one for Willy, and one for Luna, because I love to replay things and gain trophies all over again. So we do have a account already set up on Lily's account for Infinity Nikki that we will start us out from the very beginning. So that way you guys can see, like, I got some really cool stuff in this main account that we will not have at the beginning, and I really am genuinely looking forward to and excited to at some point show y'all. I don't know if it'll be tonight. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. But I do at some point intend to show y'all what it looks like starting from the very beginning, because there are some very, very beautiful cutscenes in this game. Being straight up, I don't know shit about the story because I've been just skipping through all the storylines, mostly because I intended to one day play this game for stream and start from the beginning. So I have no clue what's happening in the storyline, but the cutscenes are beautiful, and the parts of the story I have paid attention to are very interesting. But don't ask me anything about the game. I can't tell you. I'm just here. I've been playing it for the pretty dresses and the cute outfits. Welcome in, Eager. Also, good night, Bo. Yeah, I thought I'd just hop on here and show y'all, like, what I've been getting up into and, like, what outfits I have. So, just to start out with, that was always going to be the intention. Whenever I started our official playthrough on Lily's account, I was going to just originally bring up Sky's account to show y'all, this is where you can get, and this is where we're going to start. And a lot of the stuff that I have spent pretty much no money on it. Like, you can pay to play. It is a gacha game, straight up, but you don't have to. I've managed very well without it. A majority of the time when money... Are you okay, Munchkin Man? Do you need me to blow your nose? You might need me to blow his nose. But a majority of the time when money has been spent on this game, it's been just It Be Jesus getting me something because he wants to get me something. But, yeah. Let's show off what I currently got. So, this is one of the outfits that I have made. I have personally dyed it myself. This is not the original color of the outfit. It was earned in one of the events. This is just one of my having fun. I have 2 outfit selections out of the multiple outfits that you can have that are just playful purple, that are just for fun, that I just put on and play around with every now and then. And then I have, like, set outfits that I prefer to wear because they're beautiful and I love them. So this is one of the ones I literally just got this done last night. I spent time dyeing it. It was originally like blue and red and yellow, and now it's all, as you can see, purple with some tints of blue and also some gray in there. Very happy with how it came out. It actually is super, super cute. The pants weren't originally part of it. The top and the neck piece go together, but the pants are separate and the heels are separate. But they just look cute. I like it. I also have... This is my other playful purple outfit. This is one of the new outfits that was gotten, or that I received in one of the current events that's currently running. They have a little woodland fairy theme going right now for the events. So that's super, super cute. I took this piece, it was originally bright green and lots of different shades of green and white. And I have dyed it purple. I took the white pieces, turned them green, and I took the green pieces, turned them purple. And we have this going, and I also added the little tights. The little tights are so cute. Ah! Good, the sun's coming up. That's actually a really good way to see. Look how pretty! And then I have... What order do I want to go in? I'll go in least impressive order to most impressive order. Lavender Frost, which is... This is actually one of the base game outfits that you get just playing the game. Very, very cute. It comes in multiple colors. I have dyed this one, obviously. All of my outfits, except for one of them, have been dyed to purple. But this one comes in blue, green, white, red, and I think orange as well. It's very, very cute. As you can see, I also have like you can see the floating things around her head. Those are called Suiikas.
Rainy orchids.
Ah, it's raining. Perfect time to bring out the next outfit, which is a favorite outfit of mine. This is the Lake Siren outfit. So freaking pretty. And I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to pull into Momo's camera here. So that way I can zone in, or zoom in, and really show y'all the, no rotate, focal length. Look at that. So when it's raining and you're wearing this outfit, you get these little scales that pop up on the character. Also, look at this detailing. The amount of detailing that they put into the outfits in this game is insane. The lacing, the mesh, you can see seams, you can see thread lines, you can see all the little details of every little place rhinestone, every piece of glitter. It is all visible. It is such a beautifully detailed game. You can see that some of the scales are popping up on her cheek as well. So cute. This only happens in the rain, so it's a fun outfit to pop out in the rain. That's why it's one of my permanent outfits to keep. I have some floating cloud Suiikas around the bottom of it because I feel like it's very ethereal feeling. Love the beadwork down the back. So, so cute. This outfit originally came in a blue and black ombre combination. And as you can see, I have taken that. I kept the ombre styling and just switched everything over to a deep purple tone. Very beautiful. The next outfit is Plum Swan, a favorite of mine, that has the little wings on the back. The wings are not part of it, but because it's a swan themed outfit, I felt like they just fit the best. The wings are actually part of my favorite outfit. I'll get there. With it being a little bit rainy, it's kind of throwing off the colors and this texture of this one. That's another thing, is that it really shows, you can see the texture difference in the fabric when it rains. This is very much, speaking from personal experience, what tulle looks like when it's wet. They got that so well done. Oh, that's so beautiful. You can see the little heels peeking through there at the bottom. The little crystal bottoms on them. They're very adorable. I love them. I got these big purple wings. I'm not going to lie though, I'm not a fan of the color of the purple of the wings, and I've actually been thinking about re-dyeing them to fix it. And also you can see this bright purple feather piece right here. I'm not really a fan of that. I think I'm going to change that too. But it's otherwise really, really cute piece. You can see there's a little floating on your so precious. But I really, really love the beadwork on the front of this swan piece in particular. Just look at that. You can see the detail change from the tulle that makes up the skirt going up to the satin that makes up the bodice. And then you can see the stiffer fabric that makes up the mesh lining for the bodice as well, giving us all that beautiful detail that the rhinestones sit on. You can see each rhinestone is actually placed. It's not like a layover of shiny detailing. It is actually each place faceted rhinestone. That's very beautiful. You also have rhinestone going across the top. These gloves, the lacing in them are absolutely gorgeous. And I love this little detail that they added into the back. Having that little back piece there is so cute. Love the hair. I dyed the hair purple to match. And this beautiful little piece. Although that hair piece, oh yeah, that's right. Originally this piece that's sitting in the hair was purple, but I dyed it to gold for a different look. I need to go in there and swap that out and change that eventually. Munchkin, seriously, do I need to come blow your nose? I might need to. But I got the matching, like, little feathery makeup there, and the big, beautiful swan earring on the end. Very nice. Such a beautiful piece. 10 out of 10. Then we have the Dazzling Stars outfit. This is one of the outfits that I have not dyed. I have not touched the dye on this outfit. It comes this purple. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? I know. It's just, beautiful. Let me see if I can't find my, how do I, remembering how to work controls in a game that you haven't played for a while is insanity. Do I want this one or do I want this one? Let's do here. Well, yes. Portal away! Maybe when we portal in, it will stop raining. Beautiful. Perfect. And the sun's still up. Alright, anyways, as I was. But this is the Dazzling Stars dress. It is actually a base game dress that you get from going through the levels that you will eventually unlock. God, it is so pretty. The only thing that I have dyed to match it is I dyed the hair. This hair is part of a different outfit. That was part of one of the event pulls that you could do. It was like a fireworks theme. And I didn't get the whole set, unfortunately, but I did get the hair, and I did want the hair because it's so pretty. So I dyed the hair purple. It's a dark blue purple to match. And I did do a little bit of a touch-up on the crown, because the crown was just like solid yellow. The crown's not part of it. The crown was part of the fireworks event, part of the hair piece that like matches. And it was all yellow. And so I dyed the gems on it purple, and I made the gold a little bit of a darker gold to match the gold that's in the dress. Oh, and I also, the necklace that naturally comes with it was naturally dark purple that matches the dress, and to be honest, it just wasn't really fitting. You know? It just wasn't really fitting. So I dyed it the dark gold to match the stars that are on the dress. Although now that I look at it up close, I can see that there's like a bit of a tone difference, but I can fix that. And I also have the little choker piece that was also part of the fireworks set up here. And I dyed it purple and gold to match. It's got some cute little star earrings. I have the little glitter makeup on her. Very, very cute. I love, love, love how they did this dress. I wanted this dress so badly. I worked so hard to unlock this one because it always looks so pretty to me. It looks like a constellation of stars. They did a beautiful, beautiful job of bringing that across. It reads as a constellation of stars, which, you know, part of creating anything, part of being an artist, whether it is digital, whether it's tactile, whether it's manual, no matter your crafting style of being an artist, you're telling a story in some way, shape, or form, and you can tell story in clothing. This piece speaks galaxy. It speaks, I shot for the moon, and even though I didn't hit it, I landed amongst the stars. It is so beautiful. As you can see, the Eureka, the little additions I've added on around her are shooting stars around her feet. And I've also added in some twirling stars around her wrists, and of course the little twinkle stars up here. Although these might be temporary, I will say I do like them. I added them on as a temporary while I worked towards getting a Eureka. There is one that it has a big beautiful crescent moon, and it has like a space behind it, like spacey theme, and I was like, oh, it's perfect. But it doesn't come in the color that I want for it. So I went with the Dazzling Stars instead, and that's very pretty. I do like how that came out. And, of course, last but certainly not least, it took me 120 pulls to get this event dress, but oh my gods, was it worth it. The winged beauty, the goddess of all. Look at her, look at her. She is, of course, dyed a beautiful purple as to my preferences, but everything else is, I think, the base game. I don't think I've added on anything extra other than Eureka's. No extra jewelry or anything. I think it's just as is. Yeah, it's just as is. It's got the gorgeous, gorgeous feather headpiece that is ombre and glittered. It has the beautiful metal accoutrements going across it. Ah, it is so pretty, 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 pretty. The beautiful hairstyling that has the attached headpiece to it is a perfect match with it. The earrings are also gorgeous little filigree cages that give the vibe of metal wings encircling amethyst orbs. The neck piece is feathered and laced and so beautifully done with that big thick amethyst right there in the center. I of course love the mesh mask there, although I will say that mesh mask is hiding some of the sickest eyes in the game. The eyes that are behind that mask are black with red moving fire behind them. So, so pretty. But to admit, not really going to match with the outfit coloring I've done. As you can see along the bodice, it is feathered up and beautiful. It's got that pretty little accoutrement there with the rhinestones and a little metal wing piece. And it comes up with the feathers and it actually lays gemstones across her chest. So pretty. The gloves, of course, are a statement piece on their own. They are sisters, not twins. One comes all the way up the arm and the feathers touch up to the shoulder and it completely encloses her hand. The other one, however, wraps around her arm. It does not reach up to her shoulder. It leaves it bare. And her hand is free on the end as the feathers shred and fall away. So, so beautiful. Nikki does not do her nails though. They are plain dainty nails. Beautiful rhinestone additions, and then we get into some pieces of fabric here. They took the edges of it. They're burned off, and as you can see, if you look closely, you can actually see there's a animated movement of purple smoke, almost like roaming through it, purple light. Very gorgeous. Here is the wings, of course, that are along the back. Ah, this hair, I forget how long it is. But the wings, of course, that are the back piece for the purple swan as well, are originally belonging to this outfit. We get down into here and we can actually see some more fabric styling sticking out, a little bit of tulle to fluff up in the bottom with some lace edge detailing that I have in just a beautiful dark plum. I feel like it's a nice contrast. And we have the filigree coming up the sides, and as you can see, we have the elongated fabric. This is, I can't remember what the name of this fabric is, but it's a little bit stretchy and it's very, very flowy and it's light. And you can see it's a very glittery version of it. They do make that style where it has glitter threading through the ribbing of it, so it has that glitter threading through the ribbing of it, but then they have animated glitter threading going up it, which gives it just an extra oomph of pop and vibe. I have the main base lining here, dyed a very nice calm lavender. It is gorgeous and I love it, and it ombres down with the lace very nicely. Let me back out here, pull up here. It's a little bit hard to control the camera at times, I'm not gonna lie. Posing is sometimes a bitch, but it works. Look at that back train, it's so gorgeous. You have that little piece of feathers coming down there, so it looks like the tail feathers coming down and training along the bottom with the white lace piece there in the middle. It helps them really stand out. So pretty. Definitely one of my favorite pieces. You can see the hair is long, it's ombre, it's beautiful. The Eureka that I have with it is a little bird carrying a cage with a piece of something in it. Oh, and of course the crown on the top. Very gorgeous. Beautiful. I love a nice crown. The Eureka on the hands does not match it, but it was the only Eureka that I had at the time that felt like it matched with the outfit. And then of course you can see the Eureka at the feet is a little set of purple birds that are flying around and some feathers falling alongside of her. Very beautiful. That was a lot of talking. Very beautiful piece. I am very fond of it. And of course, this piece, some outfits, not all, but some have their own abilities tied to them. This outfit has the floating ability tied to it. Not only does it allow you to float, and you can see Momo's in a little bowl. He's cute. But it has the floating ability tied to it. You can, of course, glide down very gently. And it also has, as you can see, 2 looks. This is look number 1, and then when I go up, it will float out into another look. Very, very beautiful. Definitely it was a pain in my ass pulling for this outfit, but it was 1,000,000% worth it, and I would do it all over again. Without a doubt. So yeah. I wonder if there's anything else I want to show off to you. I mean, my wardrobe in general. I guess I could take you to my lookbook all the way in the end. I wish that me was at the beginning, because me is me. This is my color lookbook, so I upload, they have a multiplayer option where you can upload your looks and people can see them, they can download, they can use them for themselves if they have the fabric and wardrobe. That's what I'm looking for to do so. But this is what I got. So, of course, we have the Plum Swan, has to be included in here. Then, of course, the Lake Siren. Then I have this little long winter number. Very nice for the cold areas. I like the little fancy scarf that drapes around it, and I like how it flares out at the bottom. Very cute. But admittedly not one of my favorite pieces. And then I've got this piece that I've dyed out. It's one of the base game pieces that you can get. The whole outfit is. That's one of the things that I specifically do for my lookbook, is that I take base game outfits that you can just get normally without having to pay, and I dye them to my preference of purple, and upload that for other people to use. That's what I do. So yeah. That way it's a fair chance for everybody to have my dye style if they want to. So cute. Really love this piece. It's very fun, frolicky. Then of course we have the Lavender Frost piece, classic. Everybody loves that one. It's a favorite. That's actually Ippy Jesus' favorite. Then I have this piece, puzzle pieces, super cute. Feels very fancy, very out on the town, super chic. I like the skirt a lot. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, this outfit is a hit or miss for me in certain places. I guess it depends on the day, you know, depends on the vibe. Then we got, yes, this is one of the big base game dresses that everybody strives to get. You kind of have to strive to get. It involves the main storyline. And it's originally all gold and white, and I have went through and I have taken all of the gold and turned it into rose gold, and everything has been turned into lavender and purple, with a few pieces of rose gold accenting here and there. It's a nice piece of mine, but to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of short cage dresses. I don't mind a good cage dress. It's necessary for a big ball gown, but when the dress is short enough to show the cage, I'm usually kind of meh about that for some reason. My brain is just not a fan. Got this little base game piece. It's so cute. This is one of the pieces that you can get when you are making draws to get any of the event outfits in the gacha part. This is one of the ones that you can get when you make enough draws. They just like give it to you. You know, they have like throwaway pieces, while every 10 pulls you get like one piece of the outfit that you want, and then you get 9 other random outfit pieces. And this is one of the outfits that you can get to put together. It's real, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love it. It's so cute. The little honey pot purse, and I love the little honeycomb detailing. It's just really nice and precious. I like it Like it a lot. It's very nice. I need to take a drink. 1 second. Hydrate. And then I have this piece. This is also one of the base game pieces, a violinist outfit. I love the music notes in it. I love the tail pieces of the ribbon coming down. I like the little hat. That little hat's nice. Super cute. The tights are tight. I don't know how I feel about the striping. I like the little bows and the ruffling on the top. I don't like the striping. But I get what they were going for with it, you know? Then, of course, we have our beautiful winged beauty dress. Every time I look at it, I fall more in love. Then this is another one of the base game outfit pieces. It's like a little, like, sleepy time outfit style. Very I think it's a romper. I can't remember if it's a two-piece or if it's a one-piece romper. But either way, it's very cute. I do adore the tights, and I've used these boots on different outfits before as well. It's super cute. I like the little hat. The little puff balls on it. I'm a fan of puff balls, honestly. They're super adorable. Children. Then we have this next piece. It's base game. It's one of the ability outfits, but I can't remember which one. I think it's floating ability, maybe? Maybe? It's one of the ability outfits. Either way, I love the tights on this one. Super, super cute. Welcome in, Poke Nugget Gaming. We are playing Infinity Nikki because I needed a break from Fallout. I actually went through, I counted it up. I have more than 324 hours of Fallout content on this channel, and I'm a little bit tired. My brain is oversaturated, so we're taking a break with Infinity Nikki. And right now I'm just showing off like my main account that I have and what I've got on it, because eventually, possibly tonight, I'm not sure yet, we'll see how I feel in a minute, but we're going to start up our own account and start from the very beginning, so y'all can see how you get from the beginning to having this massive wardrobe and being able to dye pieces and visit all these beautiful lands. This is another, this is one of the animal grooming outfits. You can groom animals and like take a little brush and brush them out, and there's like dogs and cats and horses and stuff like that you can brush and you can get materials from. And this is one of the animal grooming outfits that you can get when doing... Did you just disconnect my you dick? He and Munchie Man and Ziggy are running full force around the house. But yeah, this is one of the animal grooming outfits. It's really cute. It's giving cat maid, honestly, but in a really cute way. I actually really like the heels. Look at the little heels. They're little cat tails. That's so cute. Wowza, fair enough. I completely understand. Looks like an interesting game for sure. It is. It's very cute and very fun. It is a gacha game. I'm gonna say that over and over and over again. It is a gacha game. It's a gacha game. You do not have to pay to get beautiful outfits and dresses and stuff, though, and get nice bonuses. But it is a gacha game. Be mindful of that. I didn't mean to back all the way out. Which outfit was I just on? I was on this one. This is an outfit that I got from a recent events pool. Actually, it was the last time that I played. The last event that I played on was like a few months ago, and it was mermaid themed, or was it Greek or Roman themed? It was something fancy themed, and this is what I got. It's very, very pretty. I love how flowy it is. Ugh, love it, love it, love, 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 love. Love how flowy it is. Look at that. Look at that swish. The different layering of the fabrics is gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely might want to take this piece and re-dye it at some point. That's the only issue. Kitten heels. Ah! That's a great point, Poke Nugget. They're kitten heels. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that. I love that. But the only unfortunate thing is, like I said, it's a gacha game. It takes hard to earn resources to die. It does, just straight up. It takes hard to earn resources to die. So when you die a piece and then you look back at it and you go, actually, I want to change this, you're going to have to spend resources just to change that one little thing. But, you know, it is what it is. You learn how to work around it and figure things out. Then, of course, this is the newest little piece I have, the little forest fairy styling. I love the tutu on this, and the bloomers underneath it are also super cute. Sometimes I'm not a fan of being able to see the bloomers, mostly because it was a weird thing. I grew up as a cheerleader. You know, we wear the really short skirts with the bloomers underneath, which are like little underwear over underwear, so equivocally what they are. But they were underwear that matched the color of the outfit, whatever. But either way, even though we wore these super tiny skirts, it was drilled into our heads that we can't show the bloomers. You don't show the bloomers. The bloomers can't be seen. You need to be able to kick above your head, but don't show your bloomers. So that part of my brain isn't really a fan of being able to see bloomers under outfits, but the other part of my brain that is like, clothing is fun, clothing is whatever, clothing is expression, have fun. If you look cute, that's all that matters. Loving this. It is such a cute outfit. The tutu popping out perfectly. I love that the shorts underneath, I made them a little bit of a darker green, so it gives kind of like the root to the stem feeling. The purple vest over top with the little overlay coming down gives it a petal vibe. And I love the little shoes that are leaf wrap-ups at ankles. It's so cute! Precious. Yeah, I didn't mean to back out again. Oh, but the only other one is this one, of course, which I was wearing at the beginning. Our little firework outfit. Super, super cute. Because I wasn't able to get the full firework outfit pull, I made, like, my own styling. It's like steampunk firework theme. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. How much money have you dropped on this game, if that's not a weird question? Not a weird question at all, because it is a gacha game. I will say, I personally haven't actually spent that much money. Every time money has been spent on the game, it has been Ippy Jesus willingly purchasing something for me because he wanted me to have fun and enjoy it. Maybe about $10 to $15 in total. He's gotten at me a couple of 99-cent deals. And, that's what we do. Mirror Journey. This is your Mirror Journey that whenever they have events come out and stuff like that, and you have so many days to, you know, get up to the max level and get the amount of trophies, and if you pay extra, then you can get extra trophies or extra rewards underneath, as you can see. When I reach the end of this, when I hit level 50, without paying for it, then he'll buy it for me, because I've actually earned it. I've literally went through the entirety of the event and finished it off and gotten them, like, level 50 is max reward in terms of what I want. I want that shard, because that shard is what you use for event pools. Everything else is just extra candy. It's just extra money, extra resources for the game. Level 50 is where you're trying to get. Once I get to level 50, it's equivocally, I have finished the event. I have earned the battle pass for it. So he'll get me the upgraded event pass, so that way I can get all the extra rewards. And whenever he does that, it usually has given me the shards and events that pools that I need to get the outfits that I want. It's because of him getting the upgraded pass that I was able to make the 120 pulls to get this gorgeous piece that I wanted so badly. So, yeah, we haven't spent that much money on Infinity Nikki. I'm very, very big on doing my best to not pay to play on pay-to-play games. But there are times where I have, quote-unquote, like, earned getting something in the game because I've actually spent time and effort into working on it. I'm getting a little sippy sip. If you also need to hydrate, please hydrate. Do you usually grind events every time they come out? No. No, not at all. Like, this is the first time I've played in months. A lot of times, usually, I have it set up on my PlayStation that I get announcements for what event's happening and what's going on. And I'll just look at it, and if it's not something that I'm interested in, I just don't play it. That's part of what the new live service / for fun playlist will be about, is games that I just occasionally hop onto to check in on and to update with. Disney Dreamlight Valley's gonna go there, Fallout 76 is gonna go there, No Man's Sky is gonna go there, stuff like that. Pretty much games that every now and then they get updated, but just because they've been updated, it doesn't mean I'm gonna play them right then and there. It could still be like a month or two before I go, hey, you know what I feel like getting into? 76, or No Man's Sky, or Infinity Nikki. But once it's been added into the live service playlist, it will be played again. Just don't expect it to be played anytime soon. There will be no schedule for the live service playlist. It's just whenever I feel like I need to take a break from other things that we're doing, or if I just want to have a brain dead day, like today, where I just want to be existing. We'll pull up a live service game, we'll hop in, we'll see what they have new, we'll put a little bit of grinding into the event, and like that will happen sometimes, where I'll have an event come out and I'll go, oh, I actually do want to participate in that. So we'll spend a few streams back to back playing a live service game, so that way I can get what I want from it, and then once we get what we want from it, we're just gonna drop it. And it'll be dropped for a couple of weeks or so. It's just one of those things, one more addition to the channel to have a way for me to still stream, but not feel like I'm working. Does that make sense? I don't want this to ever feel like work. I started streaming because I have fun playing games, and I want other people to have fun playing games. So if I'm not having fun playing the game, I can inspire other people to have fun playing games. So I want to give myself different outlets on the channel where I can escape into things that I find fun for a bit and reset my brain every now and then, you know? Like, I've been oversaturated in Fallout. I genuinely could not bring myself to touch it tonight. I really couldn't. I was gonna cry over it. When I was thinking about it, I was like, I really don't. And then I talked to Ippy Jesus about it, and we decided on Infinity Nikki. And like, let's go ahead and start the live service playlist. And we'll move Fallout New Vegas to Wednesdays when the new Prime episode releases. Yeah. Little things, little choices, but I'm happy with them so far. Because honestly, even though we haven't done anything, I feel less stressed just sitting here. I'm not feeling that pressure of, I need to shut up and move around and start showing off the game. Because I have nothing. The only thing I want to show off right now is my cute outfit. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Do that little stretch. Do that little stretch. Yeah. You need to stretch too. I'm not feeling that usual stream pressure that I have of move from point A to point B. Make sure you talk between point A and point B. Be entertaining. And keep the stream going. Keep activity going. It's honestly really fucking nice to just sit here and talk to you guys and not do anything. And just have the game pulled up and occasionally like wiggle it around so the PlayStation doesn't shut off. That's why I labeled it Infinity Nikki, but just existing. Because we're just existing. That's very interesting. I've never seen the appeal of gacha games, especially when the big streamers are just blowing a ton of money, just rolling characters. Yeah, I don't get that at all. I can't with that, I'm not gonna lie. Ippy Jesus is almost one of those. He's very big into gacha games, but he's mindful about money spending. We both are. And he's kind of the same way as me, where he won't spend the money unless he's earned it. Once he has earned it, and he's done enough work in the game, he will go ahead and he'll get a couple of rolls, you know? And it works out for him. But a majority of the time, he's able to make the pool on his own. I will say it's a good practice in self-patience and perseverance. Being able to look at something and go, I really do want that, but I don't need that. You really don't need it. I don't need anything. I did not need this dress. I don't need it. I just don't. Do I absolutely adore it? Do I love it with all of my heart? Does it make me extremely happy every single time I look at it? Oh yes. Was it worth the money because of that? Yeah, I do feel that it was. But did I need it? No. So it's a good practice in patience and mindfulness, financially and monetarily, of being able to play a gacha game and keep yourself from buying stuff. Play it without paying. The rewards that you get when you have actually put in the hours to earn it without paying a dime. Oh, it's amazing. It feels so much better. Honestly, don't blame me. 300 hours is a lot, even for go to games. Sometimes it's just nice to turn your brain off and just chill. Yeah. It's one of those things. I was thinking about it earlier in the night whenever I first woke up, that I'd even talked about just a few weeks ago on stream, that I wanted to pull up Fallout 4 so that way we could get in and build some more in it. And then I realized that I don't actually want to do that. I just want to build. I just want to have a game where like I can turn my brain off and exist and be numb to it. That's all. And when I build in Fallout 4, that's what happened. My brain shuts off and it just goes into build mode. But to be fully honest, I don't want anything to do with Fallout. Like even Fallout 4, I'm oversaturated. I don't want to hear the damn intro. And I don't want to feel that way towards games, especially towards the Fallout games, because they are a wonderful franchise. So I'm really hoping that we stream tonight. We'll probably stream tomorrow as well. And then on Wednesday, we'll get into New Vegas, and we will have a new mindset of, we're only playing today, so we're going to have fun today. We're going to have fun in New Vegas in the one day that we're playing it this week. Yeah! New mindset. I can already feel it. I can already feel it working. Yeah. Also, I love Nikki's little idle animations. They're so cute. I always see it as, if it brings you happiness, go for it. Only if you have the means, of course. Yeah, that's the same mindset that Ippy Jesus has. And he tries his very, very best to help me have that mindset as well. But part of my autistic brain was specifically designed and developed by me to be different, or not different, but actually normal, to pass as normal, different from me, but normal to everybody else, to pass societally, to follow societal norms. And like, being honest, I was fighting with that side of myself today so bad. That side of my brain was screaming at me that we need to play New Vegas whether we like it or not, because that's what we are expected to do. That's what we're supposed to do as a streamer, as a content creator. But we wouldn't have had fun, guys. We just wouldn't have. You would have been able to read it so easily on me that I was not truly enjoying myself. And so I decided to take that masked logical side and use it, but in a different way, because I've been wanting to start the live service playlist, the live service for fun playlist for a while. I've been talking about it since the beginning of last year about starting it up, and I just haven't. And honestly, now's a good time to just start it up. We have this playlist that we play these occasional chill games in. Some days it'll be like this, where I just pull it up and we spend 30 minutes to an hour just standing here talking. And I don't show off much of the game. But there'll be games where we go into just to escape and have fun in, because that's what games are for. Also, welcome in for Harper Marine. I'm gonna take a sippy sip of my Dr. Pepper Cherry, not sponsored, but should be. This is actually, honestly, I'm having fun. It's weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird. Like, the mass out of my brain is like, this isn't right. We shouldn't be having fun just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. All we've done is show off our dresses and talk about how pretty they are, and then stand here and chat. How is this fun? But it is. It's fun. It's nice. We're just hanging out. We're just existing. And that's okay some days. Yeah. I just watched a disturbing horror movie that puts any other to shame. I'm not interested. Oh gosh, I actually had a small panic attack the other day because I watched a movie trailer for a movie that's coming out soon that genuinely scared me. It was a psychological horror. And it fucked with me. It fucked with me in a way that movies haven't in years. It messed with me in a way that movies haven't since The Woman in Black came out. That shit fucked with me so bad. It was awful. So, definitely not interested. It's one of those things like, I talk very fondly of Pennywise and the It movies. I need y'all to understand that my autistic brain in my 7th grade, however old I was in 7th grade, when I was introduced to that movie, my autistic brain saw Pennywise and did not see him as a horror or an eldritch terror. She saw him as this funny little thing that was trying to be scary by playing on children's fears, but this child had fears of a grown-ass adult. And I was laughing my ass off thinking about how the hell was Pennywise gonna go about trying to make my fears appear in front of me, and the imagination of him trying to do that made me laugh even harder because it made my fears actually seem lesser because it made him look funny. So I've never taken it seriously. It's never been scary to me. I can handle the It movies. That's it. That's all. Nothing else. I can only handle the It movies because my autistic brain does not take Pennywise seriously. And I'm sure there's somebody out there that's going to be like, oh, but what would you actually do if Pennywise showed up right in front of you? Like, what would you really say? How would you really act? I would honestly, straight up, after the first little bit of shock got over me, the first words out of my mouth would probably be, oh my gosh, I love you so much. Can you please do the face thing where you pull your face back? Don't deadlight me if you can help it, but please, please, I love it so much. That's my favorite face that you do. I would just fangirl over him so hard. He would probably hate. He's not a fan of love. He likes fear. Love and affection is disgusting to him. So he would probably not be a fan of me. I think most people have multiple series. I hate choking on air. Seriously, anybody else have that, where you breathe in, and you breathe in a way that the air scratches your throat, and it chokes you? I hate that. I think most people have multiple series going on at once, so I'm all for just taking breaks and doing whatever brings joy. I appreciate that greatly, Pokey Nugget. It really does mean a lot. Yeah, I will say, what was the name of the movie? I am curious. Gosh, look at how... I'm going to pull up the camera again. Look how pretty this is at night. You can really see the details flowing through the dress. Friendly reminder, folks, that my stream, no matter what quality you set it at, is not showing the true detail in the game that I am seeing. It will look much prettier in person. Ugh. Let me see my Dazzling Stars dress at night. Oh, so pretty! focus. I love how sparkly the crown is at night. I love the way everything shines. I really love the interior of the skirt though. Having that gorgeous galaxy design. This twinkling of the glitter looks like stars. And they still put beautiful filigree design all throughout the interior of the skirt. Also, look at this. Look at the stars laid across the tulle. So beautiful. I love it. I love it so, so much. Ugh, the necklace really shines at night. So pretty. Oh, I'm gonna say something. I got distracted. Poké Nugget Gaming, is it just chapter 1, or do you like the chapter 2 or the 1981? All of them. All of them. I love the original 1980s Pennywise. I love the new It chapter 1s and 2s, and I love Welcome to Derry. Anything with Pennywise in it, children, makes me giggle. Also, welcome in, Brandon. I loved it when Jane Infinity Nikki was all, what is this? Some sort of Infinity Nikki? And Nikki Infinity'd all over the plot, right? That was easily the best part of the game. It's particularly funny because I have not paying attention to the story at all. That could be it. The Afflicted from 2011. Ah, yeah. Welcome in, Brock Sampson. Hey, wasn't this supposed to be a New Vegas day? Yeah, it was, but I have over 324 hours of Fallout content on the channel. Please go watch some of it. It's playlisted and timestamped. That 324 hours does not count the hours I spent timestamping all of those videos, either. That also took time. But I have over 324 hours of Fallout content. My brain is oversaturated on Fallout, so today we are having a just existing stream. We're just hanging out in Infinity Nikki. This is my main character, main account. I'm eventually going to start us on our own account, so that way y'all can see what it looks like starting from the very beginning. But I just wanted to get on here and hang out. I didn't want to skip another stream night, honestly. I did want to stream, but I did not want to stream Fallout. Just straight up. I'm oversaturated to hell and back on Fallout. And I don't want to feel that way. I want to have fun in it. So we'll have fun in this instead. It looks very pretty. Yeah, thank you. I'm proud of that one. Oh yeah, these are our different, you get the different ability outfits. Gliding ability, violinist ability, shrinking ability. I haven't dyed this one. The Awaken the Spring Bloom ability. I can vibe with that. Nice. Welcome in. The animal grooming ability, bug catching ability, that's that cute little purple ensemble. I love that one. The fishing ability I also haven't dyed. Although, I haven't dyed this one because I actually just got the fishing ability one very recently. And then the electrician ability, which is interesting. And then we have new abilities that we just got. Construction and planting. I will say the planting outfit. Oh, that's so cute. Actually, I'm gonna go in here. Might as well. We can hang around in the wardrobe while I'm just chattering away. Welcome to the wardrobe. This is my wardrobe. Let me pull up, just go ahead. I'm gonna try to remember not to save any of this, but just in case I do, I'm gonna pull up my Playful Purple and not touch any of my permanent outfits that I like to keep constantly on. And let's see. Let's go over here. We're gonna clear. This is Nikki, as is. Bro, I clicked on your Fallout 4 play with some damn Bethesda Mixed Buddy DLC. Since Nuka World might as well be called Purple World. Oh yeah. That first time that we played Fallout and the game was glitched because they tried to very quietly release the next-gen update the same day that the first episode of the Prime show released. They're like, oh, we're gonna do a shadow drop of it. Except they broke the game instead. It didn't work. And so they had to spend like a few weeks scrambling to fix it, but they eventually did fix it about, maybe halfway through our playthrough. These are full outfits. I'm currently in the full outfit category, so when you click on these, it gives you everything from accessories to your hair. This is the swan outfit that I have done in purple. This is Fairy Tale Swan Dream, Fairy Tale Swan Vow, which is very wedding dressy, very cute. And then the purple plum Fairy Tale Swan that I have dyed. The Wishful Arispa that I have dyed. Like I said, not really the biggest fan of cage dresses where you can see the cage underneath. Crystal Poems, that's what the Lavender Frost dress is called. Comes in green, blue, and white, which I have dyed purple. Then, of course, we have the Crimson Feather outfit. It comes in blue as well, and then the original is black and red, but I have dyed this one to white and gold. What do y'all think of that one? Yeah? What do you think? I guess it does, I'll admit, it comes off more bronzy than gold, but I was really struggling to find any colors in the dye palette that were coming across as regal gold on the wings and the details, you know? But I think I did a good job. Then, of course, we have the Sea of Stars dress. The Starburst Glow outfit, which is one of the ability outfits. This is the outfit that allows you to shrink, so that way you can actually sit on Momo's head. And that comes in another color styling of blue. The original color styling is orange and yellow, but I've dyed it purple. Then we have the Floral Memory Gleam outfit. This is the outfit that allows you to glide in the base game. I have this one dyed purple. It was originally orange and black. And then it also comes in the white and blue styling. Very, very cute. I am a fan of that one. Then we have one of the fishing outfit stylings. This is Rippling Serenity Dream. I'm gonna be honest, it's a fishing outfit. It's, I see where they're going with it. I understand when I look at it that it is a fishing outfit. Then we have a bug catching outfit, Afternoon Shine. It's very bright. I love the contrasting of the colors of the green and the red and the black. It all goes together very beautifully. And then it also comes in this green and yellow. Super adorable. And then we have Fully Charged, which is the electrician outfit. I love the hair on this one. And I will say, I do like the jumpsuit on this. The color of the jumpsuit in this one's cute. This one's your typical utility worker style. Haven't dyed these either. Then we have your attack ability. It's called Purifying, but it's equivalent to your attack ability. This is Wind of Purity Dawn coloration. Probably my favorite coloration of it. Not gonna lie. And the Wind of Purity coloration, which is also very gorgeous. And as you can see, I haven't dyed these because I actually just like them as they are. I mean, look at them. It's just very pretty. I love the flow on the bottom. Then we have our floating ability, which of course our floating ability is currently taken over by this outfit. This is our current floating ability. But when you are first starting out in the base game, this is your floating ability, specifically this coloration, Bubbly Voyage. I do love the tail pieces. I love how flowy they move and how cute they are. Is your favorite color purple? So many purple outfits. They're also pretty. Yeah! I love the color purple. It is the color of royalty. It is the color of expense. It is calm and warm and strong. Also, it's the middle color in the buy flag. Straight up. And then, of course, you have the Bubbly Voyage in the spring styling, which is green. Super pretty and very cute. This is one of the new outfits that was brought around for, I can't remember if it was a live update or if it was an event. I think it was a live update, which is New Year's Dawn. Very pretty. And then this is the new fishing outfit that I just managed to get my hands on, which is Shark Mirage. I actually was really excited to get this one. It's very, very cute. It's got the little shark hoodie with the little teeth all around it. It's adorable. And you can see it's got the rain jacket texture to it. So it gets rid of the rain. It's nice in the rain. And I like the cute little life preserver piece with the hook and the net. And then it's also got a little measuring tape so you can measure your catch. The shorts, they are what they are. I could do without, and I'm pretty sure that's like a bait piece. The boots, though, oh, they're so cute. Love them. And, of course, I'm a huge, huge fan of the hat. The hat is so precious. I love it. Then, of course, we have the Forest Fluttering outfit. That is one of the bug catching outfits that I really strove to get. I very much love this one. I like the shark fishing outfit better. Right? It's so cute! But I really, really worked hard for this specific bug catching outfit because it looks so, so cute to me. It's part of the pools when you are pulling for the resonance pools to get outfits. But part of the Gacha thing. This is one of the base pieces that you get. And I was really wanting it. It comes naturally in the, it's like a khaki green with a black skirt underneath it, which is it was very pretty as it was. But of course, I took it purple. I'm gonna take it purple. I really, really love, can I scoot you over here? No. Hang on. Boop. I can scoot me, but I can't scoot her. But I really love how glittery and detailed the vest is. It's my favorite part of it, definitely. And I like that it has the little jar with the fireflies in it. Then we have the Bye Bye Dust Kitty. This is one of the animal grooming outfits. This is also one that I just recently got, so it hasn't been dyed yet. It's called Bye Bye Kitty themed, and I get that it's going for like the black and white cat theme, but it's giving more cow, you know? I do like that it has the little vinyl covering for, you know, washing animals. You're gonna get you're gonna get soaked in water when you're washing a dog or anything like that. So it's got the vinyl coverings to protect everything, and it's got little bubbles and everything on it as well. That's very cute. I like that it's got the little brush in the pocket. That is a paw pocket. That's very cute as well. I do love the gloves. I've actually used the gloves in a few different pieces already. Favorite of mine. And I love the boots. The boots are super, super, super cute. Look at them. They're clear. They're cute. And then, of course, it has a different color variation. Then we have another, this is the other animal grooming outfit. Gonna go ahead and tell y'all straight up. Originally, this hair was black, but it's being used on a different outfit, so it switched over to that, and I haven't switched it back. It is what it is, it's fine. I really don't care that much. As long as the outfit is purple is all I care about. But as you can see, this is my favorite piece. I worked very hard to get this piece pulled out and done and crafted. It is velvet. You can actually see the velvet detailing. It has the lace top on the top. It has that very big, pretty accenting bow with the little cat inlay to it and the cat detailing going down the ribbon. It has the little cat ears on the belt. It has little cat face buttons. It has little pockets with paws on it, and it has little cats going all the way around the skirt. It's so freaking cute. It has cat bells on the back. I love it. I really like how they layered this outfit. The layering of it was really, really cute. I like the little bow in the back, the detailing of how it comes down. Yes, it's giving maid, but like, let's be honest, when you have cats, you're a maid to them. You know, they got the little maid piece up here. I like the bow on the back. You can see it's velvet, and it's got that glitter inlay with the cats all over it. It is so cute. So long as the fit goes hard, hair is not important. Exactly, Pokey Nugget. Exactly. And then, of course, as was pointed out earlier, the kitten heels. I love them so much. I would actually genuinely have a pair of heels like this. I actually do want a pair of vintage looking heels, but with a cute little twist. And I know you're probably thinking of at least two specific companies right now. If you know the style of shoe I'm talking about, I am aware of their styling of shoe. I'm looking to actually buy local. There's a local store not very far from me that used to be around and would sell vintage items. I think they still do. So I'm mostly just hoping that one day I'll go in and find the right thing at the right time, you know? But maybe one day I'll set out to get a specific pair, purchase from one of those companies. Maybe one day they'll sponsor me. Who knows? But I really love the kitten heels. They're so, so precious. Yeah. The original color of this outfit is a very typical maid style. It's a black dress with a white top, white lace top underneath, and the white apron over it. Then we have Sweet Jazz Nights. This is not an ability outfit. It's one of the base game outfits that you can earn. Buddy, are you having fun? It's based off of a Bibikun in the game. It is super, super cute. It's just giving cute cottagecore vibes, honestly. You can see it has sewing vibes all over it. It looks handmade. You can actually see, let me see if I can zoom in close enough. If you look where her wrist is, you can see that the little middle Bibikun piece is actually fluffy textured. It's coming off of the outfit. It has a little bow coming off of it. They put a lot of detail. Look at that. Look at that. But it's giving patchwork. I made this myself. It's so, so cute. I like that the pocket, it has like a little writing going across it, so it looks like it was a handwritten letter. It's got little Bibikuns hanging out around the sides and the back. Oh, so precious. I love the sock detailings with the little flower pieces, and of course the Bibikun puffs on the shoes are so cute. I like puffs. It's giving I bake and make gingerbread houses. Yes, Pokey Nugget. Yes. It turns out GTA 6 will actually cost a lot of money to make. Yeah, I mean, it's games are games. They're going to cost money. Oh gosh, how do I make that work? There's gonna be cows outside. It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. Oh, yes, the Bibikun earrings as well. I love the Bibikun earrings. I can't zoom in any further to show them, but like, they're little Bibikun heads, and you can see he's got the puffball. Cute. Let's see. Ah, yes, this outfit is Midnight Vigil. It is an ability outfit that I got during an event pull that I was doing. I can't remember what I was pulling for, but it wasn't this. This was one of the, you know, you have like the big main outfit that you're pulling for, and then it has a secondary outfit that you'll get instead if you don't pull one of the main pieces. This is one of the secondary outfits. Its ability is that it actually lets you, I think we saw earlier, the little floof dog, that looked like a little corgi, that thing, or a Pomeranian, not corgi, that little Pomeranian puppy. It lets you groom them, and then they will follow you in a line. That's it. That's the ability. Admittedly, it is very cute for pictures. But it's one of those outfits that, like, I got it not because I wanted it. It's just there. Ah. Freaking stick drift. Stop. Give me back. Thank you. Anyways. Next outfit, Celestial, Whispers, Cloud, Serenade, and the blue version as well. Once again, I'm pretty sure this was an event pool. Admittedly, I don't remember what the ability outfit is for this. I don't know. It's a sleeping outfit piece. I will admit, it's very cute. It's very freaking cute. It's something that I would probably wear in real life. It's soft, it's flowy. I really love, let me go down all the way. I love how it's detailed and ombre throughout it. I like the colors. Super cute. Super cute. Super cute. Yeah, stop. Break stick drift. But I love the slippers the most. The slippers look so comfy. Look how cute those are. Nice. I'm saying that so much. That was super cute. It's super cute. Super cute. But it is. I will say that the developers and the people that are working on Infinity Nikki have done an amazing job of designing some very beautiful outfits. Y'all are killing it, and you know you're killing it. This is another of the, I can't remember if it's a base game find or if it's an event pool. I think it's base game. I think it's base game. Either way, it's called Far and Away Future. And then we have the Honey Hunt, which is the little bee outfit. It's so cute. I love the veil. Look how pretty it flows. And then, of course, it's got the gorgeous honeycomb detailing all around it. I love the little purse as well that goes on the hip. The gloves are currently green because of a different outfit. That's an issue. It's one of those things where, like, it looks like that now, but if you wanted to, like, wear this outfit, you can go in and you can change the colors for specific pieces if you need to. And if you've already saved a dye scheme for that piece, then you can just swap in and out as needed. But yeah, it's just a really cute piece. I really like the boots too. The boots are also very pretty. Then of course we have the violin outfit, violin ability outfit that I have dyed in purple. Originally this is black and white, and then this comes in the blue and brown. Yeah, I really do like this piece. I like the way this piece flows out. This style of dressing where it puffs out like this is one of my favorite styles. But, you know, it's not my big ball. Y'all can see I have a fondness for the big ball gowns. I live for this. It's wild because I don't actually do ball gowns in real life. I don't wear them. They're just pretty to look at. And then of course we have the Water's Echo. This was a ability outfit that I pulled for specifically. I can't remember what the ability is. It's one of those where it's not necessary for the game. Like, there are some ability outfits where they're not necessary for the game itself. They're just for fun. For shits and giggles. And that's one of them. I think it's a floating outfit. Does it have the ability to walk on water? I can't remember. It just says whimsicality, but it doesn't tell me what the whimsicality does. You know? Then we have the Daughter of the Lake. I have multiple of these because I love them that much. And of course, I showed y'all earlier in the rain that when you are in the rain, the outfit actually puts scales over the character's skin and face. So that's very, very pretty. I love, love, love that. Ah, such a nice outfit. Then we have this other little Japanese-inspired outfit. Super, super cute. I think it was part of the, one of the New Year's live events. Comes in 2 different colors. I like the puffiness. I love how soft and fluffy it is. That little fluffy neck piece I've actually used for other outfits to design. I like that you can take these outfits apart. You know, each piece that you see on them, you can take different pieces of them, from the hair to the shirt to the shoes, and you can play them out with different outfits. It's whatever you want to do. Then we have the Radiant Knight. This one is a base game pool, if I remember correctly. It's, yes, a base game pool. So it's one of the pools that you can get, but it's like one of the base game pools where it's not an event that changes out. It's just always there. Comes in 2 different colors. This color was the honestly straight up ugliest color. It's green and brown and tan and meh. So I made this one purple. And then this one is in white, which I left as is because why wouldn't you? Look at that. Look at it. Gorgeous. Then we have the Fiery Glow Wonder. This is part of the... It was a new addition and update to the game, but it is part of the base game that you can eventually reach the point of unlocking these outfits and these color variations. They allow you to use fireworks. That's like literally the ability. It's an ability outfit that allows you to use fireworks. Though, admittedly, it is a very pretty outfit. I do love that when you zoom in and you like look at it, you can see that the firework detailings that they have in there, they've really packed them in with glitter, so it looks like they're, you know, fireworks bursting. Super cute. Then we have the Dream in Glimpses outfit. It comes in this pink and white, and then this one was a yellow and brown coloring that I've turned into purple. It's all puzzle pieces. I don't really know what the point of this one is, to be honest. I think that's what's throwing me about this outfit, is that it's very pretty. The silhouette of the outfit is gorgeous. The overlay of the glittered tulle that is on top of the polyester, or it could be satin, fabric that has the detailing underneath it, the top vest that it looks actually like, is that? It looks almost like a jean fabric. It does. It looks almost like the texture of jean fabric. But it's got this thicker, more structured fabric on the top for the bodice that gives you that nice pulled in silhouette to the waist. It's got the rufflings on the hips that gives it that pop. And I really love everything about the silhouette. It's just, what's the deal with the puzzle pieces over everything? It's giving Autism Speaks, and that's not a good thing. That is, we hate Autism Speaks. We loathe them. We don't want them. They are speaking for the eradication of my kind. We hate them. Fuck Autism Speaks. And like they're the like puzzle piece people. Like they're the ones who started that shit. And like, you know, the autism community is slowly but surely working on bringing back its own symbols and trying to recollect things and take away Autism Speaks' voice slowly but surely. But, you know, it's hard to look at this and truly love it because of that. Because it's been ruined by somebody else, you know? It's a beautiful dress. It is a gorgeous outfit. I just can't with the puzzle pieces. We got this next dress. It is another beautiful Asian styling of dress. I really, really love the shawl that comes with this one. Beautifully done. The glitter of the fabric is perfect. It's just the right amount. It's just the right amount of sheerness and flowiness, the way it all layers together so nicely. And swishes when you walk. So pretty. They did a great job with the pleating going down this dress. Easier to see a little bit, I think, in this one, yeah. You can really see how the pleats ever so slightly and gently do open up a little bit when you swish around, but they stay nice and tight as a proper pleat should. They got that beautiful embroidery going up and down the skirt. And some nice modest heels. Beautiful little small scarf, a thin scarf piece, and of course some hair sticks, and a little piece up there that looks to be like it's supposed to be made of a jade. Almost. It looks kind of like it's supposed to be a gem texture. It's giving Martha May Who vibes. Yes! Yeah. I don't know. Some outfits are hits, some outfits are misses. This one's a miss for me. This is one of the ability outfits that is part of it was a live update that became a base game, if I remember correctly. But yes, it is. It's because it allows you to activate some kind of plant. We got the baby doll top, the puffy bloomer style shorts with the buckling around it. I mean, we got the leg warmers going on with the loafers. We got the ruffle bracelet pieces. It just feels... I don't know where we were going with this. I just don't know where we were going here. That being said, the leg warmers, the neck, the little neck choker, the bow, super cute, and the bow hair, the hair, like itself, that is a little bow, I've used for other outfits before. Super, super cute, 10 out of 10. Those are precious. The outfit itself, it's just... I really don't know what they were going for here. I don't know what it has so many fabric textures in it. There's tulle, there's polyester, that's, shoot, what is that fabric called? Where it's not a jean fabric, but it's kind of like that khaki fabric instead. Thread something. But this is a fake, this is vinyl by the looks of it, going down here. That's vinyl, yeah, that's vinyl. Then there's like the random puff gems where they're not actual gems. They look like they're like the little, you know, the gold puff balls that your cats play with. And then down here on the bottom, it's got these like plastic teardrop pieces. I don't know what's happening here with this outfit. But then we have this one. Oh my gosh, isn't it precious? And if you're wondering, oh Sky, why haven't you dyed this yet? Because I can't afford the resources. This one costs a lot to dye. Actually, can it be dyed? It actually could not. It's possible it can't be dyed. Some outfits can't be dyed. Oh no, this one can't. Oh no, it can be dyed. Oh, can it? Yeah, it can be dyed. Yeah, so it's just a lot of resources for this one. Let me see here. I don't even have enough resources to unlock one thing. So you have behind me, there's a color palette. You have 2 colors that are automatically unlocked for you. And then the others, all the rest of them you have to pay for. And you have to pay for a specific resource that you don't have. And then there are some colors that, like I'm scrolling through, that you come down here that you can't unlock until you have crafted this outfit multiple times. You have to have multiples of the outfit in order to get specific colors. That's why I have multiples of the Lake Siren outfit, because I wanted to get all the colors unlocked. So this one will just cost, it's going to cost me a lot to get dye purple, but like, let's see here. I can do a sample dyeing without actually paying for anything, and I can just, you can go through different outfits and go, I just want to see what this would look like. And you can sample dyes. We do probably that, and then that brings in that purple. Let's leave that for now. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. That's another reason why I choose certain outfits over others to dye, because as you can see, like certain ombres stay. Let me go through and see if I can change that ombre at all. That's the detailing, that's that. Nope, that's how it is. That's how it's ombre-ed. Oh, it can maybe make some influence with the skirt underneath. Choose that purple. Nope. Nothing quite like scrolling all the way to like the purpliest purples in the game and it gives you blue. It just comes across blue. That's why you gotta be picky about which ones you choose to dye, because the original colors can affect the colors you're trying to overlay on it. But yeah, this just shows, like, you can go through here if you ever wanted to and not unlock stuff and just want to see, I just want to see what it looks like to dye this. You can go through and you can just select anything that you want and you can dye the whole thing without paying for it and see what it will look like, and then back out, and then whenever you're ready, you can go to save it and it will tell you this is how much of the currency you need in order to save it. So you can play around and just check out all the things that you can do with it. And you don't have to spend the resources to dye if you don't want to, so it's not like a waste where you go and you're like, I want to see what this looks like, and I have to pay to unlock it just to see what it looks like. That's ridiculous. It's not like that. You can actually dye it however you want and look around. You can see it's still like just chilling here, and I'm going through and scrolling through all of this, and it's going to save it until I go to back out, and then it's going to say this is not saved, do you want to exit anyway? I need to hydrate more, and so you do. This outfit is the most recent outfit. Like, I literally just got this last night. It's part of the most recent update. As you can see, I got the top dyed purple, and then I ran out of resources. It is very Middle Eastern, Egyptian. It's very beautiful. It is a very, speaking on a culture, so I don't want to speak on a culture that is not mine, but in terms of just an outfit design, as an outfit, it is a very beautiful outfit and very beautifully done. That's part of the reason why I'm not speaking too much on the cultural outfits, because I don't feel like I can say much, and I don't even know. Some of these outfits that I've come across in their cultural outfits, I'm like, can you even be doing that? Honestly. This is just a school outfit. It's one of the base game outfits. This is Nikki's OG outfit. I got startled. All I saw was darkness, and then like I see like a shift, and then just white, and I went, oh gosh, what is that? And it's the little black and white kitten. Apparently he's been laying in front of the windowsill and didn't even notice it. He just blends in. It's another base game outfit. Fruit. These are, like you can see, the outfit things, they go in order of nicest to nice. Although I will say this outfit, cute. Slay! Ah! It's another Bibikun themed outfit, but this is a way cuter Bibikun themed outfit. It's got the cute little tail on the back of it. It has the beautiful fur detailing on the chest and the little ascot. Super cute. Is that an ascot at that point? I can't remember what that is specifically. But it has a little Bibikun beer. Earrings. I'm trying to think of words now. My brain's starting to get away from me. Has little bottle caps as buttons. And then the stockings are currently dyed to match a different outfit, but the heels are like the bottoms of wine glasses. Super, super cute. It is very much giving, I'm frequenting the bar tonight. Specifically, the Bibikun bar. Then we have this outfit. It's giving, on Wednesdays we wear pink. This is the new planting outfit. It's originally the white and green, but I changed the white to purple and added a few purple lace detailings. It's very cute. It's very simplistic. I really like it. This is the guard outfit for Floor Wish. When you're walking around Floor Wish, you'll see the occasional guard of Floor Wish out. Are you okay, Ziggy? You'll see the occasional guard out and about. He jumped to the window because he's a kitten. He like just woke up and made a jump. Not smart. I really like the boots on these that come up to the knees. And I like the way they're designed on the ankles with the little florets on the back and the front. This is the new construction outfit. It is originally green and brown. It was ugly as sin. I have made it gorgeous with purple. Once I actually dyed it purple, I really like it. It's cute. It has little detailing on the jacket of little measuring tape because you're constructing stuff. It's got some nice relaxed shorts, and when you take the jacket off, it's got suspenders underneath it that are really cute. Got some cute little stockings with the seam going up the side and some cute socks attached to them. And I really, of course, I love the vintage shoes. So cute. This is a Bubble themed outfit, Bubble's hometown. Just one of those outfits, base game I think. Very pretty, very bubbly. It does give Bubble vibes. It's got a nice rounded skirt around the bottom of it. And rounded bloomers as well. Covered in pearls. And the shoes are actually a unique little piece. They are clear bottom platform shoes with bubble drawing details on them, so that's pretty neat. I do like that, they did good there. Then we have Dream Chaser. This is just being straight up. Hi. That's actually kind of what I canonically would wear. That's what Sky would be seen in, is white or black jeans, or white and black jeans, and black and white top. Just white and black contrasting outfit, especially with the leather. Very much her styling. Hair up in a ponytail to try to shorten it up, because her hair is 5 feet long, if you didn't know. So I love this outfit because of that. It is very much something that Sky actually would wear. There'd be more knives, though. That's for sure. Then we have Path of Starlight. It's giving... Shoot. What is an... Jetsons. It's giving Jetsons. I don't know if you don't know what who the Jetsons are in the Jetsons show. You're too young to be here. But yeah, space theme, shiny metallic vinyl. I'm not a fan of the tie, to be honest. And I've tried putting the dress with other outfits, and this is an outfit that's hard to style. Then I have this Jade Dreams as well, another base game piece. A little peplum style of skirt there. There are parts of it that I like that are cute, and there are parts of it that I can't stand. I do like the bow on top, though. I wish it wasn't baby's breath, but it is what it is. This was a favorite outfit of mine that I rocked a lot in the early base game, which is the Monster Girl outfit. It was the first all-purple outfit I was able to get my hands on, but also it's just something I would probably actually wear in real life. It's very cute with the cut-out pants that comes down into the saggy boot cut, saggy flare. We got the platform boots in white. It's got the bat wing detailing on the front. We have the arm warmers instead of leg warmers that are super fluffy and purple. Then the crop top with the cutout shoulders in black and white with the mesh undercut. We got the headphones going around the sides with I really love the little purple cat ear beanie, and the sunglasses as well on the top of the head. And of course the fluffy purple backpack with the clear plastic cutout and the little things in them. I don't know what those are called. But yeah. Then we have the Perfectionist. It is... Girl, those boots with that dress, that jacket, it's all a choice. This is all a choice that was made by somebody. Was it the right one? I'm gonna leave that up to you. And then we have... Oh, I am actually very fond of this one. Sunlit Grass Palm. It's so cute. Y'all know I love little puff detailings. This one is all puff detailings. It's got the little ribbon in the hair with the puff detailing. Some very cute teardrop style earrings, long teardrop earrings, and then the choker necklace with pearl detailing and the little puff detailing. And it's also got the puff detailing on the back, and it has the puff bracelets. I wish this one could be dyed. Unfortunately, this is one of the outfits that cannot be dyed. If it could be, I would be in this all the time. It's so precious. It's got the little grass palm decorations on it. The twin tails of the ribbon are curled around it. It has feathers on the underside to represent the fluffiness of the grass palm that is used to create the dress. And of course, it has the little puffball socks and the puffballs on the shoes with a large platform style heel. So precious. I really am very fond of this outfit. I wish we could dye it. Debs. And then finally we have outfits childhood moments, which is, it's your cutesy little outfit. No real complaints about it, just not my style. I feel like I missed an outfit. I could have sworn I had one. Oh, I haven't gotten the full one of that. I'm still missing one piece, so it doesn't show up as a full outfit right now. I guess, let me see. I'll show y'all what it looks like if I just do an outfit up for myself. How my thought process normally goes. So, I go through, starting always with dresses, and I just run through and see, is there a dress or a solid full body outfit that, like, because there's some dresses that did not show. Those were outfits. I was just showing off full outfits that are full pieces. You know, we have dresses that are in here. And I pick out and just look through and go, is there something over here that I want to start with first? That is a choice. This one's a beautiful piece. I love this piece starting out. It's so pretty. Perfect. Done. Let's get out of here. I'm kidding, obviously. I do like this one. This is a very pretty piece. I had trouble. I had trouble styling it in the past. Maybe we should try that piece. We'll see. We'll hold that one in mind. This one is named Fragrant Reverie. I like this one with the little leather outfit dress. I also had trouble styling it too, though. You can never go wrong with a simple white top. It's so easy to style with. This piece. That's a new top piece. This. Oh, it's cute. of like these little khaki pants. They're super cute. But I also really like how the skirt is going with it. The only thing I don't like about the skirt, or about this together, is the way this top is flowing out over the skirt. Let's switch back to these khaki pants. Let's go for like super casual, semi-business attire. Let's see, let's take a look at our shoes here. Not casual at all. Too flouncy. Too casual. Maybe, possibly. I do like that because of the slit on the side of the pant. You can actually see that the shoe goes up the leg. I do like it. It does have the vines, which kind of gives some of the... It has the green as well, which gives into the floral pattern on the top. Let's keep those in mind. Airborne steps. These sandals are really cute if they were just in a different color. They are dyeable. They could be dyed to match alongside the outfit better. These are nice with a little flower detailing, a little bow. Not too high of a heel. Not a fan of it stopping right at the ankle when the pant also stopped at the ankle. They need to either go up the wrist or they need to go below the ankle. These are very cute. They are some very nice flats, but they feel too open on the bottom. Too much showing on the foot. Too much openness. Too casual. Besides, these heels are nice, but they're not quite going for what I'm going for. Ooh, too much. Oh, that is, these are nice as well. Floral stroll, small heel, nicely wrapped around the feet with the little flower detailings attached to them. You can see them going up the sides. You can actually see through the slits in the pants that there is a flower tucked into the side of the straps. That's very cute. Those are also a good option. Oh, those are precious. Eh. I think I'm just not a fan of baby's breath. Also the ankle straps. Now these aren't too bad because they kind of blend in nicely and they just kind of flow with the bottom of the outfit. But I like the shoes to also be a piece that speaks. Every piece you should look at it and go, damn, that's perfectly paired with that. That's perfectly paired with that. That goes with that. That goes there. It is all perfectly done. It is a whole outfit, beautifully paired. Ooh. Yeah. It's giving... orthopedics. See, now these would be cute if they were brown. These are pretty cute. It almost, if it didn't go up the ankle a little bit with that wrapping, it would be too much, like, of a cutoff, because it's right there at the ankle pant cutoff, but it goes up a little bit, so it gets a little peekaboo of, like, look, it actually goes higher. The pearls are very nice touches. I like the leaf pattern. These are good contenders. These are very good contenders, actually. I like a nice heel is my thing. So we have those, and I was also most interested in these, the airborne steps. Because I just like a nice heel, you know? Airborne steps. Wind's cadence. Flats or heels? I think the more I look at the heels, the more they're growing on me. Accessories. Actually, I should pick a hair first before I get into the accessories and check to make sure, do I want anything that goes over top. Some of these can like lay over like its little jacket. We have this little arm candy piece. Then of course the little vest. And I do like that, like for certain outfits you can see it changes the shape and the design of it so they don't clip as badly. There is still some clippage of the flow when it flows around, but they do a really good job of trying to make sure they can all snuggle up together. So definitely if you're going for like a very nice like businessy look, that's it. But I'm gonna go more casual style, although that's a cute little large top over. It's cute too. That would look good with the flats. I want to keep the heels, so let's find a nice hairstyle that accentuates everything. I really like that one. That's cute. This one's also beautiful. I really like this one. Maybe if the green matched a little bit better. Oh, that's one with the flowers in it. Oh, so pretty. That one might be it. This one's also very cute. A lot of cute hairstyles. You know what? I don't do a lot of blonde outfits. I'm gonna go with this hair. I like it. Now, accessories. I know that back hair flower piece up here goes literally perfect with the hair. I think they go together. I'm pretty sure they're part of the outfit. But I do like how this little bow looks on the end. It's so cute. I do like the little bow. It's one of those things where, like, the top piece brings everything together. The braid is like the vine to the flowers on top. It's beautiful, perfect. Chef's kiss. Cute. It's so cute. Bow. When did I get this? Men lie next, Sky go to sleep, it's EP time. I mean, for you maybe. I've only been awake for a little bit. We're only 2 hours into the stream. When did you wake up? Like 8 p.m., I think. Yeah, I've been up it's only 2 a.m. for me, so I still got a while. Good morning, King of Pain. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing good, just having a chill, hanging out, just existing stream. Also, welcome in, Imposter Lasagna. Just stopping in to say, hope you're doing well. Hope you're eating and staying hydrated. I do need to hydrate some more. I have eaten for tonight. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of meh, not gonna lie. A bit oversaturated on Fallout, which is why we're on Infinity Nikki, and just in general, I'm kind of meh. If you've been around for a long time, and you've been around the stream for a long time, you know that I feed the stray cats in the area. Unfortunately, we lost the first stray cat we ever started feeding. I found him on the road this morning. Which is very unfortunate, so I've been kind of meh. Because I'm filled with a lot of regrets of not just fucking taking him in myself, you know. I should have done it. I adopted this motherfucker Munchkin Man that's sitting over here next to me. And I could have taken him off the street instead. I could have gotten Stranger Boy, but you know, it is what it is. We do what we can for them. We feed them. We worm them. I wormed him. I gave him flea medications every single time he came by. We gave him love and affection and snuggles. He would let us give him kisses. He was a good boy. He knew love. And sometimes that's all we can do. Is just show them love. But yeah. So we're just having a chill vibe. Existing thing. We're just existing today. And that's okay. Sometimes that's the best you can do. Right now I'm just showing how I put together outfits and where my thought processing goes whenever I put together outfits. Because I've already shown off a lot of my outfits that I already have done. I'm really liking this headband piece here. It can't be dyed. I was like, if it could be dyed, have the leaves be green, it would be perfection. But it's very cute, and it's kind of going for the gentle, casual vibe that I'm trying to reach. Check out the earrings. My wife can't get enough of Fallout. We laughed our ass off over old world blues. And sorry to her hear whenever fur babies kick the bucket. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. So it's like they're not. None of the strays are technically ours. They're strays, but you know, you grow to love them. You spend enough time taking care of them, and you fucking enough money on them. You grow to care about them. Especially ones like Stranger Boy. He was a good boy. He had personality, and he was really sweet. Definitely don't want an earring that's like super in your face. You did the best you could at the time. We have our failures and successes. Yeah. Sorry for your loss. I know the feeling. Our oldest cat was found hid on the road a while back. Yeah. It fucking sucks, man. And especially, what really, really sucks was that I was awake. Like, when I found him, he was still fairly warm. Like, I was awake. I've been watching the traffic. Where he was hit on a straightaway. Like, we have, like, a little hill and everything, but he was hit on a straightaway right in front of a stop sign where you need to be slowing down anyway or being slow and, like, reaching up to speed. There's no reason he should have been hit. There's only one person that drove down this road that morning that was speeding so much they wouldn't have been able to stop. And it was the fucking cops. Pieces of shit. He was the only one that went speeding down the road this morning in a way that he would not have been able to stop. It's a fucking cop. Ooh, these are cute. So that really, really sucked. Like, if people aren't supposed to be speeding down this road anyway, but people speed down this road all the time. It fucking annoys me. But yeah, I agree with Linux. I'm glad that you and your wife were able to enjoy Fallout together, King of Pain. Also, congratulations on successfully spinning around the sun at 67,000 miles per hour on average in 365.5 days. That is an extremely impressive feat, and you should 100% be proud of yourself. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm in the really shitty fucking country that's falling apart right now. What's that Simpsons meme? The kid in the back of the bus. I'm in danger. That's all of us. I really like those. I think these earrings up here with the little flowers and the little pearl, I think those are going to be it. They're so cute. Take me with you. Smuggle me away. I actually also like these little paper cranes. They're part of the base game. I actually don't have very many earrings to choose from. I say that and watch me have way more than I thought I did, but I really don't think I have that many. Ralphie? Ah, yes, Ralphie. I'm in danger. My wife is a total Simpsons nut. Hell yeah. I'm not as big into Simpsons. I don't know why. My autistic brain, it never really clicked into it for some reason. Which is weird, because I love Family Guy, American Dad, Rick and Morty, all the adult animated shows. I am a big fan of. Simpsons never clicked for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest, because it seems like I've seen plenty of clips and stuff from it that's very funny. But then when I try to actually watch it, my brain does not enjoy it. This is it. Like, they... Perfect from the very beginning. Alright. In terms of my necklaces, a lot of my necklaces... I don't have many necklaces, but a lot of them are super fancy flouncy. This one's not too bad. I kind of like how it goes down the back a little bit because the back is open. And I like how it spreads across the collarbone. I need to hydrate. You're good, imposter lasagna, trust me. It's fine. It's good to talk about the sad things every now and then, get them off our chest. I made Banana Foster today and it was good. Hell yeah. Getting into Magic the Gathering on Thursday too. Nice. My partner's mostly into gacha games like Honkai Star Rail. Yep, yeah. That's it, be Jesus. I wish I could get her into other franchises. At one point I did have her hooked on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Huh. Yeah, Ippy Jesus is more of the gacha game person. I don't do many gacha games, but the ones that I do play, I mostly play because I'm like, ooh, pretty. And I know that he does not actively watch the channel. He's subscribed, but I'm fairly certain has not watched a single fucking video on my channel. So I know he isn't going to hear this message, but I'm going to go ahead and say it. Craig, yes, this does mean, now that I'm starting the live service playlist, that we will be starting Genshin Impact, which is the only thing that you subscribed for. Ya bastard. I do appreciate the subscribe, though. Thank you, Craig. I'm between this one and this one. This one's more subtle and toned down from a distance, but the colors don't quite match up closer. But then again, neither do these. I could see about dyeing them. I think I like this one, though, more. Have you heard about League of Maidens? Yes, I have. We are shameless in this household. I'm gonna be honest. We're shameless. We're shameless. And the natural colors that it have are the closest that I can get to it. Fortunately, the dye schemes aren't quite working with it. Onwards, bracelets. This one's a bit of a struggle. It does match with it. The little flower, the pearls, the green, the sage green, all of it. It goes, it's giving corsage without the prom. You know? This one matches the headband, but it feels, it's too much of the headband. It's too ropey. Maybe if it was just a singlet bracelet, I would like it. I kind of like this one giving the pop of color as well. Also, I greatly appreciate all you guys coming in and just hanging out and vibing in the chat, and my workers as well. Appreciate y'all. I was honestly genuinely worried about just doing like a really chill stream. I was like, nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna watch. More neck pieces. But I probably am gonna keep it simple on the necklace, unless maybe I might have a simple waist choker somewhere. Yeah, I have this one, which I have dyed currently. I have this one works very well, and then I have this, puffball. Yeah, I think that. Sky, I'm gonna need to sleep soon, but thank you for being a cinnamon bun as always. Of course, Linux, I hope you end up sleeping well, and thank you for stopping in and saying hello and hanging out for a bit. I love how you want to take like 30 plus minutes in character customization, because why have your character look perfect? Why not have your character look perfect the way you want? Yeah, especially considering this is pretty much all the game is. The Infinity Nikki is just a dress-up game. The whole point of it, it's a gacha game for pretty dresses and outfits. That's all it is. So like the other night, I spent like 6 hours playing it. I spent more than 5 of those hours just in the wardrobe, doing different outfits and dyeing different pieces. That's all I do. That's why I've added this to the live service playlist. I started the live service playlist as to just have something that I can occasionally hop into and have fun in and not stress. Just exist. Probably not going to do any gloves. I think I'm going to keep the hands simple. I always really like the little arm warmers though, they're so cute. Nice little puff sleeve. Some bangles instead. Let me see those in the original color, because I haven't dyed green. Maybe? 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 It actually, maybe, because it helps with the bracelet not look so excessive, you know? Are there microtransactions? Yes, there are microtransactions. You can purchase in-game currency for pools. All that typical gacha stuff. It is a gacha dress-up game. That being said, a majority of the stuff that you see that I have gotten just by playing. We've made very, very few purchases on the game, spent very little money, and it's just because Ippy Jesus wanted to get me, like, a couple little things. Sometimes he gets me the upgraded battle pass that they have. But yeah, you don't have to make purchases in order to enjoy Infinity Nikki. You can find a lot of stuff on your own and craft a lot of it on your own. I'm gonna leave the glasses off until I can at least get the like makeup and stuff like that done. I actually kind of like this little backpack for the fishing outfit with it. It's actually really cute. Then we got rings, but like all of my rings are the same. They're either this like starburst style or this like snow style. Nothing that really fits. And then we have handheld items. We got bow, because bows are a new thing in the game. I have a little wand. I have a bouquet. I have a bouquet. I have the little honey pot. A little Momo fan. Little handbag. Little handbag. Little handbag. Some lavender, little handbag, a flag, and a sword. Probably no handheld. Just keep it casual. And we have like little leg tattoo things. Let me go down here. Might be able to see it through the slit. Slit. That's what it is. Yep. No. But yeah, it's a little feather. Alright, so it's taken us at least 40 minutes, but we put together a cute casual outfit. Let's go in here to our makeup now. I have full face makeup styles that have their own eyepieces and everything, but we are going to choose our own. I usually, when it comes to the makeup, I just go through it very quickly, and I just kind of scroll through and see what feels right. Which of these, whenever I look at it, I go, this fits the outfit. This one right here, and this one, definitely. think that one, yeah. I accidentally scrolled up to the top. No! Anyways, eyebrows. Eyelashes. Look back up. Thank you. Kind of like these. These give a very soft, doe-eyed feeling. Scroll back up, unfortunately, to get it to reset on the face. I wish you could have an easier time with the zoom of like actually positioning the character better. What it is, what it is. I think those, yeah. Then of course our eyes. These are new ones that I just got from a pull that I did the other night. Pink. These are super cute. I like these. I use these all the times. They're the firework purple ones. After rain, ocean's gaze, bubbles, snow crystal. This one's also cute. Nice gray. And then these, that beautiful giant winged outfit that I have that has the wing mask on it. These are the eyes underneath those. Devs, why would you give us the sickest eyes in the game and then have the costume that goes with the eyes have a mask that covers them? There's fire in them. What are you doing? But I think it's going to be these. Those are so cute. And then, of course, our lipstick. Too much. Too small. It's that one or that one? Back one of it? Okay. Now, we go up here. We get our glasses. Actually, I kind of like it without the glasses. It's growing on me without them. But yeah, here we go. This is how I put together an entire outfit and how long it usually takes me of going through stuff. Going from top to bottom. All the little pieces. Yeah. That's what we got going on. It's cute. Then, I'm gonna not save this because we have everything else. I'm gonna actually switch back over to my beauty, my grace. I'm gonna shove her in your face. Perfect. We also have Momo's wardrobe. Momo is our little cat friend that lives with Nikki. He's also got his own little wardrobe that he has. And I'll just take you through his. This is the most recent one that we got. Part of the most recent update that they did. Have this little one. It's so cute. I like this one a lot. It's got this little tiger one. I'm also a big fan of tiger. Masquerade, Bubbles, Ocean Wave, Goth, adorable. Then, of course, he has this. This is the matching outfit to my big winged piece that I wear. Because APG just went ahead and got me the upgraded version to the event. You got this little musical coat, little musical jacket, and then a little star spirit. He has outfits that match the ability outfits that Nikki can get, but you just have to craft them yourself, and I have not. That's what says, like, I'm not spending the resources to craft stuff for Momo. He's got a little raincoat, and he's got a little panda outfit. Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute! I'm gonna switch him back over to this one, though. And then you have your ability set up where you can select and set your abilities. Like, this is my, what I call my work abilities area, where I have stuff like this set up, where all the abilities that you can use and what they do. And they have it now where you can actually customize the outfit. So, like, this is the OG outfit for it. But you can go in and you can select it so that this is the outfit that you see when you use the ability. Or you can go in and you can dye the outfit to the color of your choice, but keep the original ability outfit. But yeah. I guess I could show off a little bit, because I've been talking about the events, the resonances, and all of that stuff, and y'all don't have a shit clue what that is. Here's what it is. Oh, wait, I need to drop down. This is your resonance. This is where you're pulling from. Every time, so in 10 days, they're gonna redo this, give us new dresses, new events. It's all here. This is where you pull for new dresses. Some of these are paid, like, all of these, you can pay for these to get these outfits. Oh, this, wait, hang on, these are actually new. These weren't here. Hang on! This is cute. Let me see this in full. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's sickening! And of course the game does this too, where it pulls out like 10 days before it's supposed to do a new event. It drops new shit. Knowing damn well that you don't have anything left to throw at it. You've already used all of your pulls to get the main event dress, and they drop. Oh, this is so cute! Oh, I need this cape. Damn it. But these are their limited ones that they are doing right now. And then these are their permanent ones. They always have these running constantly. So a lot of the dresses that you have seen where I said, like, oh, these are permanent event pulls or permanent residence pulls. This is what I'm talking about. L2, L2, L2. Thank you. Outfit preview. So this is the one that I'm currently pulling for. Is the Blossoming Stars outfit. This is the beautiful swan outfit that y'all have seen me have. And I'm gonna pull for this one next after I get the green outfit. And then this was the first one that I fully pulled for and got. But yeah. So this is their permanent pulling where you can always have stuff, and then of course they have their limited edition stuff that they pull in. This is what their main outfit that they have going on right now is. Unwithering Poems. I do think it's really cool how her legs are translucent on the bottom. This is fucking... This right here, this is, you're spending money if you want this. If you want to get this, you're spending money for this. Because this will take you around 100 pulls or so to get all of. Then you need to pull it all again. Then you need to pull it all again. Then you need to pull it all again. This is where you're spending money. But now that they have the dyeing system in place, the dyeing system, it has its own resources that have to be used, but you can collect those as is. You don't have to pay for those. Now that you have the dyeing system, just get the event outfit once, pull what you want, and then dye it what you want. You're not going to get the beautiful layering like this. It's not going to be as pristine and clean and pretty, of course, but you can still get close to what you're wanting. Don't fall for it. God, that is pretty, though. That's where that hat came from. That's a choice. Every 5 resonances guarantees the 4-star piece is a 4-star outfit. Do I want this that bad? To start grinding out for it real fast. How many pieces are in this outfit? Need to make about 50 pulls. 25. No, that doesn't feel right. Well, I don't know if that piece is how that cape and hood works, so it could be 1 piece or 2. How bad do you want it? Like, imagine that mask piece with this. Oh. Killer. He's so cute in his little bowl, even though he's got the wings. He's precious. Thinking it through, I'm weighing it out. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I'm gonna drop. The events thing. Oh yeah, I need to do. Oh yeah, my daily thing there. I'm gonna wait for do that. That'll involve story stuff, and not want to do story stuff. Like I said earlier, when it comes to this playthrough, because I was intending to eventually start our own account and our own playthrough, I was gonna just... I've literally been skipping through everything. I have no fucking clue what's going on. What in this? Grab that. Dig, hair pal, dig. Dig again. That, yeah, I met those in It's a Land as well. I mean, this is all stuck like this. I don't know what's going on there. Keep saying red.
Yep.
Hey, hurry up. But yeah, this is Infinity Nikki pretty much. It. Honestly, that's kind of all that I was really wanting to show y'all for my main playthrough. That's what I intend to do with all the live service games I play, like Disney Dreamlight Valley and Fallout 76 are like the main ones that I could think of at the moment. I have a couple of others, but those are the biggest ones. And what I'm going to do for whenever we start those is I'm pretty much going to go into the game on my main account and show y'all here's everything that I have going on in my main account. Here's everything that I've built. Here's everything that I've done. Here's all that I do. And now let's start from the very, very beginning and let me show y'all how you get there without having to spend money to do so. You know? That's the main intention of bringing around the save games. Hey, don't put that back there. Bringing around the live service games. And so I've pretty much shown off what I wanted to show off in Infinity, in terms of Infinity Nikki. Is like, here's my map. I have all of this unlocked. All of these fast travel points. This isn't even the only place. We have multiple places to go to. We have Firework Isles and its area. It's multi-story. Memorial Mountains, Serenity Island, Stoneville, Breezy Meadow, Wishing Woods, all of these places that we have unlocked. And of course the new land itself, It's a Land, which is its own massive ass map as well. Little Freedom, that's our own, that's a new place actually that was recently introduced. It's a little place where you can build your own house, apparently. I will admit they made perfect flower choices because it's just surrounded in purple and pinks as well. But that's part of what the new construction and ability, like planter abilities, the new outfits that I showed off were. Is for this, you can craft furniture items and plant things in your own little garden. Got a little office up here, got a bedroom across the way. It's really cute actually when you sit to rest. She popped up on the bed. She pulls out her equivalent of an iPad and Momo joins on and hangs out with her. Hey Sky, it's a Feeling Bonita thing in the Fallout message, a reference to Family Guy, season 16, episode 11, where Brian says, I feel bonita. Yes, because we look bonita. That is exactly what it is in reference to. All that matters is, do you feel bonita? I feel bonita. Wonderful, because you look bonita. Got a little gazebo out here. Based on what I was seeing in the trailer whenever they were talking about introducing this, you're able to like build up in the sky. You can do whatever you want once you reach that point of unlocking it. You can collect stuff from here. Got a little boat here that takes you to the multiplayer island. There is it's one of those things where they have multiplayer, but when you're running around in the main map area, this is technically part of the multiplayer map. When you're running around in the main map area where we were, the only multiplayer thing you really have is you'll occasionally come across these little hourglasses. And if you click on the hourglasses, you will get a picture that somebody took that they posted in their outfit, and you can give it likes. You can even actually do what's called illuminate the picture so that the person's avatar and model appears next to you, so you can take pictures with them and share that as well. And just do that. That's what a majority of their multiplayer thing is. Kind of like Death Stranding, where you're playing multiplayer without playing multiplayer. But they recently introduced an actual multiplayer area. It is its own section of the map that allows you to interact with other players. This is the multiplayer area. As you can see, there is somebody here. And one of the ways that they actually cut down on lag because of the amount of people that can be here is, as you can see, they don't show up. Their character model doesn't show up. We can send them an illuminate request. There's no guarantee that they will answer it. Oh, but when they do, it illuminates them, and you can see that she's currently partially wearing some... Oh, this is a different hood, I think. Is it? No, she is. She's wearing part of the outfit pool. Super cute. And what she just did was she illuminated the starlight crystals, what this tree went under. It gets you stuff to collect and have in the game for resources. So if you just hang out here, it actually collects the resources for you, and then you do that little bell ding and you run around and you grab the things. You can see there's another player right over there, and then they've got this little dog thing here. And you can transform into an animal. The transformation lasts for 10 minutes. But yeah, just a cute little area. This is the multiplayer area and how it works. It's a pretty decently sized map. It stretches all the way over there. You see in the distance that big pillar in the sky. There it is. I was like trying to get rid of my transformation. That big pillar in the sky right over there. It goes all the way around. There is a giant paper plane that you can fly across here. It takes you from here all the way to this wharf. Crystal Vale, Starshore. Just some little daily things that you can do here to earn reward points. That way you can make more event pools. They recently introduced, I will say I can go show off that. That's pretty cool. That was a new introduction I found last night. Nikki can't swim, which is understandable. You don't want to get those dresses wet. This is going to be a very laggy area. Just warning you now. It's a lot. They got a lot going on here. So we have this as a giant music floor. And then when you go up the stairs here, you have this absolutely massive dance floor that looks like a record. And behind you is a wing screen that actually shows off the Infinity Nikki trailer. Sorry for going silent a bit. I'm typing out my grilled cheese recipe in the chat. I might as well just speak it. I use specifically Kraft Mayo, the brand Kraft Mayo specifically, because they season their mayo. That's important, because you use Kraft Mayo and not butter on the outside of bread. That's what gives you that perfect golden brown that you see in commercials. That is like all the way from left to right. Thin layer of Kraft Mayo across the outside slices of two slices of bread. Jeez, I can't speak. And then a little handful of Colby Jack cheese. Pour it. Heat your pan up to just past medium, about 6 or 7 if you get like a numbered thing. Add a little bit of butter around the edges for non-stickiness. Lower it to about 4, and then add your sliced bread, add your cheese, put a lid on it, steam that shit. When it's steamed halfway, check the bottom, it should be beautifully golden. Top with the other slice of bread, flip, steam again. Make sure you wipe out your pan between grilled cheeses as well. But I stand by Kraft Mayo. Kraft Mayo. It is the best oil combination that you can use on a grilled cheese. Steam? Yeah. If you take a really hot pan and you put butter in it, it's going to make that butter, I'm trying to think of the word for it, evaporate. It's going to start partially evaporating and rising up as steam. So when you take the lid of a pan and you put it on top of it when you're doing a grilled cheese, that steam gets blocked inside of it and it actually melts the cheese down a bit faster. You don't have to put a little bit of water. You can do like a splash of water in there, like just a couple of drops, just a little bit. But usually the butter that I put in there is enough to add in some steam and get it nice, because it melts your cheese down and it keeps the inside of your bread soft and moist, but it gets the outside super, super crispy on the bottom. I'm telling you, I make really banger grilled cheeses. I perfected that shit. She just flew. Oh, I bet she has that cool teleport ability. Lucky. This is just another little hangout place. Nothing really major here, though. You come up here. And it makes bubbles. Sometimes I like to fly up to the top. And then just do this. And just lord over everything. I like grilled cheese for breakfast before going to bed. Nice. When is he making the grilled cheese? At night? Yeah, I will say, grating your own cheese and getting block cheese is a better choice, but being straight up, I'm a lazy motherfucker. The bagged is fine. Just make sure that you're getting the finely shredded, because that melts the best and it melts the most evenly. And don't be afraid to spend a little bit more money on some high quality cheeses. The better quality cheese you have, the better your grilled cheese will be. just realized we've already been going for 3.5 hours. I completely missed break time. I probably should get up and stretch. Been sitting with my legs crossed for a while. Alright. If y'all need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I just hang out with Nikki. She's aura farming. It's honestly just a nice chill game. Just hang out, vibe, exist, be. But do stretch, do hydrate, you know. I'll be right back. Oh god, it's my knees! There is a chicken in my seat. That's fine, I need to go get a snack anyway. Viking of Pain, thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello. I hope you have a wonderful day. Be safe. I had to clean the chicken out of my seat. Also, welcome in, Evan. What kind of simping game is this? This is Infinity, Nikki. It's just a cutesy dress-up game. It's not. I assure you, it's not really simpy at all. Like, there's nothing salacious about it. Most of the dresses are big ball gowns and really cutesy outfits. But it is the introductory into the live service slash for fun playlist, where it's just games that I occasionally hop on once in a blue moon to play, to relax and unwind. Like, this is just a chill, laid back stream. We've just been hanging out and talking. Like, I have not shown off really anything involving the game at all. I've just shown off my personal favorite outfits, and then I've shown off like what goes into me designing and making an outfit and like getting one set up and put together, which took like 40 minutes. And yeah, we've just been hanging out and chatting. It's just been in very chill, laid back vibes. Fast 4 a.m. so I should probably try to sleep. I'm gonna head out. I wish you the best. Hope you do well. Good night. Have a lovely stream. Thank you so very much, Imposter Lasagna. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful day. And thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello. And I'll see you in the next stream. And yeah, I appreciate you. I hope my workers are chill with me, just like hanging out and vibing. I'm kind of just, I'm weighing out like what. Like, is there anything particular on this account that I want to show off? Do I want to start our own account tonight? You know what? I've had my little Sherlock pipe loaded since I started this stream over 3 hours ago, and I haven't touched it once. I'ma hit that shit and I'ma think. You know what? I think we're going to keep up with the chill vibes of the night, and we'll start our new account and start from the beginning the next time that we pick up Infinity Nikki, which honestly, it could be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow when we stream. We'll do some more Infinity Nikki, and we'll start a new account then. For tonight, I think we'll go around and I'll let y'all see how I pose and get my cutesy screenshots. I probably should check my album real quick. 1 second. Oh, can't take photos in current state. Why are you so big? What the hell? Get back here! Get back here and illuminate yourself! Please! Are you a dev or something? No, Momo's riding on her shoulder. Oh, she pops down into regular size. She has to be, like, it's gotta be an outfit of some kind, right? Get back here, please! What the heck? Huh. Wonder what that's from. You know what? Not gonna worry about that for now. Hey Steph, welcome in! Hope you're doing well. I got oversaturated on Fallout, and my depression's getting the better of me as well. So we're playing Infinity Nikki, which is the intro into our live service and for fun playlist. Just games that we occasionally get into once in a blue moon. And play for funsies. Let's see. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. The first like hour and a half to 2 hours was spent with me just showing off my favorite outfits that I have. And then I showed off how I made an outfit that took about an hour for us to show off how I made an outfit. And I was debating on... It was always my intention with these live service games that I've been playing for a while that when I start them, I'm going to start them off in my main account, which is this one right here.
Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
But it was always my intention with these live service games that I was going to pop into my main account, show off everything that I have, show off how much I have and how much work has went into this. And then I was going to start a new account and show what it looks like starting from the very beginning, how we got to that point, and how you can do it too without having to spend any money on these games. Because some of them, this is a gacha game. It's a gacha dress-up game. But I decided that I wasn't going to start the new playthrough tonight. We're probably going to do that tomorrow night instead. And
Nikki,
instead, for
let's stay in the
tonight, we're just
shower
going
water.
to spend some time taking pictures and hanging out. Also, this is the Astral Swan. I'll show this off real quick. You know what? Actually, that will be really nice. Welcome in, Steph. Have the Astral Swan. I was looking for something to drop asleep for a few hours and saw your purple glitter dress. Yeah! Isn't it beautiful? Took me 120 pulls, but I'm proud of it. Let me see. I can't remember where I stand. Ah, right here. And I need a specific outfit. Oops, sorry, girl. This outfit. Let's go!
Wait.
As an outfit with wings chooses to go to an outfit with this, but it's fine. Need to do that. Whoops. Uh-oh. I wonder if they fix that glitch. I doubt it. Oh, did they? Oh shit, Devs, look at you! I see you fixing stuff! Stuff like that is exactly why I want to start from the beginning and start a new account with y'all, with all of these live service games that I'm playing. Because, like, It Beat Jesus and others have asked, like, why not just put us in directly where you are and just start where you're from? And I'm like, because y'all, like, there's a lot of stuff that's been missed that I want to show from the very beginning. And I also think it's very cool to be able to show off that you can get to a point of greatness and high leveling in a game like this and show how to do it without having to pay. You know? And being able to start from anew and show you guys how you get to this point of being able to have this chance and ability to fly with the Astral Swan, how much work goes into it, how much time. I can't wait to show you. Nice. I see you, Devs. I see the amount of effort that you put into fixing that. You did a great job. Anyways, pretty picture time. Hopefully the Astral Swan will stand still. And whenever you take these pictures, they show up in your just regular screenshots that sit behind me in your photo mode, and then they also will show up in your own little photo album that you have up here. And you can also create snapshots, which will create little hourglasses that other players can see. Let's see here. We can go to our album. And we can see all of our pictures in our album, and you go, oh, this has many pictures. I have so many. Let's take you all the way back to the beginning. This is the very first picture I ever took. The bird looks a bit like a swan. It is! Astral swan. This is taking in other characters that you could see when you illuminate their hourglasses. Freaking stick drift. I'm using my Mega controller for this because it's kind of whatever. But yeah, you can post little snapshots. People can like them. People can also pose with them, take pictures with them. Let me see if I can find one. Like, this is a good example. So, this was the original picture. This was what originally I saw, and then this was the picture that I took with them. Also, Spirited Away! I like doing the little group snapshot photos. Took a lot of these. Need to delete that one. I just took that one to get something, achievement. Gosh, I still will always love this. The purple, the gold, the sunset. Perfect. But yeah, so now that's posted and that's up there. So when people come around here to the Astral Swan, we can't see it because it's our own hourglass. But here's a good example. Right here. You see this little hourglass here? It says view. They can see it. And they can click on it, and they can activate the character model, so they can take pictures with the character model. Pretty. Make sure I give that a like. And of course you can like and share and do other things with them. They're very cute. Very pretty. Anyways. Other things that I wanted to take. Let's see. I want it up here. Yeah. I wonder if I could still use the Astral... I mean, if the Astral Swan's hanging around, why not? Go right here. I need to back way out, and you're gonna see why. Because I need to be able to see where I'm going. I don't think I can activate the camera fast enough. The camera won't work when you're flying. I don't think I can get it to activate fast enough when she's coming down. I really like one with her wings open, but it's very difficult to get that kind of pose. we have to wait for her to stand back up, but I think that could actually work. Stop sitting down! Beautiful. Oh, I think the only way that could have been more perfect is if I could have gotten it. You see where the mountain is jutting out behind the swan's neck? If I could have gotten it so that way she and Nikki were perfectly in between that mountain and the mountain behind Nikki, that would be pristine, clean, hands down, a worthy photo of everything. Like, the perfect everything. But that mountain jutting out is just a little bit pulling it off of angle, but otherwise this is so cute. I really am happy with that.
Nikki, if you go any further, you'll lose me.
Don't come at me now, stick drift. Run, Pear Pal, run! Oh, I was like, what is it? Do we go for dusk, or we'll go for right there? actually count towards that stupid little quest that I've been waiting to get? It's not like I've been waiting to get, it's just that like every time I've bought these bitey back things, I've never thought to like get a picture of it for this quest. Would this blurry thing actually count? Well, I guess I'll see. I'm stuck, I need to reset. Ah, what a premier picture. The astral swan back there in the back behind my hand, and then the sea train going by at the same time. So cute. Look, the astral swan's on my hand. Stay with me here. I didn't say bye on your last stream. I fell asleep. That's okay, Steph. I felt your bye, if that makes you feel any better. I watched around in the chat and I was like, I think they're asleep or busy. But I know they would say bye. I'm getting some really good shots, guys. I'm over here going, damn, how am I gonna pick just one for a thumbnail? How? I'm enjoying myself, though. I really am. Y'all want to see something else fun? Take me on a ride, dear sir. Bit harder to take shots in these kinds of little action modes because it's constantly moving. But once you've been around it enough, you learn where you need to be at and what pose you need to be in for certain moments, and you're able to make it work. You'll never fail to impress yourself. I didn't know that I could do this. I have been... Either way.
rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
That is a near perfect dye match to the dress. The blue on the ends is just a little bit darker. But let me check the other hairstyles first. I just wanted to see if I could dye it to match what I wanted. kind of like this one too, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because this one was too blue. This one was also very nice. It's just a little bit too blue. This is just perfect. Man, it's so difficult to tell which blue is the best matching blue. I think it's this one that costs a little bit of resources. You know what? Look down. Close your eyes, look away, shake your head. This one. That one. no, the clouds are rolling in. Yay, the clouds are rolling away. Well, while I wait for the clouds to roll away again, how's y'all's night going? I'm actually having a lot more fun than I thought I would. I'm very much enjoying myself. It's been just a nice chill night. Everybody just hanging out together. I like that. Why is it always raining? Now we wait. Seriously, rain. Oh shoot, I just realized what time it was. I have Ippy Jesus' phone. He needs it for his alarms. And I'm gonna need to get him up in like a little, like 15 minutes. 1 second. The way she just yeets off into the distance. The camera won't let me like pull it up any higher than that. I was really hoping to get a fish, like a shot like of her looking at the moon. Hang on, I'm just pull out and back it up. Reset everything. Good morning, Jimmy. I like the pose, I just don't like the background. Nah. Just can't bring myself to like it. What is it? Not much Ziggy. Why are you being loud? What do you have things to say? She was a fairy. Clouds. Ruined your day today. The clouds. I joke, I kid, I kid. How are you, Sky and stuff? Well, I got oversaturated in Fallout because I did the numbers and I have over 324 hours of Fallout content on the channel, and I was reaching the point that I just genuinely did not want to stream because I didn't want to do Fallout. And that's not the right choice to make, as I've been meaning to start up the live service playlist, for fun playlist, where I have live service games like Infinity Nikki, Disney's Dreamlight Valley, and Fallout 76, where I just play them as I see fit for funsies. And, yeah, that's what I ended up doing. And I've just been having a good old time just hanging out and showing off my pretty dresses. I intend to, the next time that we stream Infinity Nikki, which would probably be tomorrow if I'm being honest, we're actually going to start on an entirely new account. This is my main account for Sky, but I just wanted to show off all the fun, pretty things that I have, and then we're going to start a new account and show how you get there, how you get all the fun, pretty things, starting from nothing. But yeah. We spent the beginning of the stream just showing off different outfits and stuff, and showing off how I put together an outfit, and then we've just been hanging out, talking, chatting, and now we've been taking like a crap ton of photo mode pictures, like a lot of them. Not that one. Nikki. We've been taking a few. We've taken a few. Yeah, this is where we started. Oh, this one's getting some likes. This is a snapshot that I did. But this is where we started. I'm just gonna flash through a bunch of these. Just maybe, what happened here? What is this? Just me being my artistic-y virtual photographer self. Wait, like that. There we go. Welcome in, Jean Marie. I'm gonna have to figure out which one of these I'm gonna use for thumbnail. They're all great. Oh, shoot. I have to go and wake up Eepy Jesus. And first things first, I want to be in my best outfit in case people come by whilst I'm away. And I'll put us nice and high in the sky. Oh wait. Purple one. Alright. Oh wait, right. Cannot take photos in front of the stage. I just wanted to get rid of the HUD. But in the meantime, if y'all need to, please go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, just hang out here. I'll be right back. Yeah. How are we liking this game? I mean, personally, I love Infinity Nikki. It's a great game to hop into every once in a while and just enjoy and be dead brain for a minute. I think the chat's been pretty okay with it. We've had a very nicely average chat. A few chatters hanging out with us. My workers. Hi, workers. I just really wish I could get something that involves the wings opening, you know? Why give us wings, devs, if we can't have them open in photo mode? Make it make sense. And so she threw herself out the window. She just couldn't do it anymore. And she yeeted it out. Right out the window. I pressed the wrong button. I love that you just see her fly by. I can't catch it because I keep laughing. Have a nice day at work, Jesus. From Jimmy. He's currently dealing with my child being a menace to his child. bothers me that you can even see the wing shadow on the ground, but the wings don't move if you're wearing them. One singular floating candle. Y'all can't see it because I'm in front of it, but this one random floating candle is just getting on my nerves. On Fallout 4 and just found a Preston Garvey impersonator. Ooh, that's a rare find, Steph. He's a pretty rare random occurrence. I wish, out of all the things that Bethesda took into mind to code into the game, they did not think to code in an interaction with the imposter Preston Garvey if you have Preston Garvey with you. He doesn't say shit about it, and I'm like, dude, come on. I'm more insulted than you are? Really? Sure, Jan. One second, guys. I'm going to show Ippy this what they had the audacity to put into the pools before 10 days before they switch over to a new event. Look at this.
Damn.
Look at it.
That's fire as fuck.
Right. 10 days to pull it.
God. You hadn't been on it in a long time. I bet you could.
No. It's reached a point for me in this account where it's a grind to get pulls. But man, oh man, I do want it. Yeah, now, one moment. Anyways, he gave me a very nice, lovely idea. Also, Ippy Jesus said thank y'all. Do your nice days things. He's off on a rush. But he did give me an idea of something I could try to do. I need a place where I can see the stars the best. That would probably be back over here. Oh. Actually, I don't know. It's been a while since I've been to Serenity Island. I can't remember what it looks like. Ah, that's right. It's bubbles. And water spouts. It's good, but it's not what I'm looking for. Sea of Stars. That will work. Where in the Sea of Stars, though? Let's start here.
Nikki!
You can't run pair pal here. You have to wait for time to pass naturally. Oh man. Children. Whew. Oh. Well, dang. I can't really hang out in here too long anyway. The game struggles in multiplayer mode. At least it does for me. I'm getting sleepy. Check it out. One of the prettiest characters in the game, in my opinion. Ooh, we need to fix the lighting. Not the aperture and the focus. Wish it wouldn't autofocus on Nikki. Look at her though, she's so pretty. She's made of stars. She's gorgeous and she knows it. Ziggy.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
Yeah, that's how I can get my daily resources from here. Some of the resources that can be used in the game. You do this next to the posts. Alright. I should probably bring this stream to a close. It's reached a point where, like, there is nothing else that I wanted to show off in this, like, in terms of this account. The next time that we stream Infinity Nikki, we'll be starting a brand new account with none of this fancy stuff that I have, so I just wanted to show off, like, look at all the neat stuff that I have before I go without it. Just so I can be like, look, I was cool. Check it. You know? And I think Ziggy, we've done that. I've shown off all of my favorite outfits. We've actually crafted and shown a few new ones that I've done. We got some very good photo mode pictures. Is this a gacha? Yes, Jimmy, it is a gacha. It is indeed a gacha. You do not have to pay to play, but there are a few things like there are a few things that we have purchased in this game. I need to get out of here, actually. I need to get out of this map first. But it's mostly stuff, like very, very small things that Ippy Jesus wanted to get me. Just as like a little present. It has like a battle pass style thing as well. It's called the Mirror Journey, but it's pretty much battle pass. He's bought me the upgraded Mirror Journey a couple of times because I have reached level 50 in base game. And like once you reach level 50, that's like max. What did it end up putting me? Oh, I see where it brought me. I selected wrong. This. He's bought me this a couple times because once you get to level 50, that you're usually good. That's like where your max big reward is going to be, and the rest of it is good rewards, but it's still smaller rewards in comparison to what level 50 has. So once I get to level 50, he'll get me the upgraded battle pass for it. But he's only done that a couple of times. But it was because of him doing that that I was able to get this dress, because this dress took me 120 pulls. Worth it.
Yep. The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
I don't think if there's anything that I need or want to show off in this account before I bring the stream to a close. But I don't think there is, because the majority of it's really just the fancy outfits that I've taken the time to acquire. I've otherwise had actually just a really good time hanging out and vibing and existing. It was honestly weirdly fun just spending the first 30 minutes of stream sitting here staring at Nikki as she just stood there in the rain and just chatted. It was really nice. Actually, it's raining. If it's raining, we might as well get into our Lake Siren outfit that transforms our skin into scales in the rain. So pretty. I've been playing Wuwa a little too much. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. I know. There's no shame in it. We all have our guilty pleasure games that we go to that we probably shouldn't be spending so much time, effort, and especially money into. But straight up, the world sucks. The world sucks. Life is unfair sometimes. So you know what? Play the guilty pleasure game. Play the Gooner game. Spend the 99 cents on that pack. Make those pulls. Who cares? Have fun where you can find it. Enjoy yourself where you can. That's what tonight was all about. It was just enjoying ourselves and having a good time and existing and being. And we did exactly that. No regrets. This is a great example. Normally I'd be like, okay, well now I need to rush into like doing my in-stream chatter and all that fun stuff, but instead I'm just sitting here, just vibing to the music, and just thinking and existing. And it's nice. Oh, I feel like that's my favorite stretch is 2 does. It's really cute. Actually, hang on, this lighting. World is real. I want to escape the Matrix. Yeah. I wanted us to... I was really hoping, like, as a child, when I first gained consciousness, I was really, really hoping that we would be... that I would have been born into the time frame where we would be entering space age stuff and getting more and more advanced technology. While we did get advanced with technology, we didn't advance in the way that we needed to as a society. And we ended up flatlining. Though I am still holding out great hope. We have the Artemis projects still hard at work and coming up. They are still on track to launch, get us to the moon, then to Mars, and I'm really hoping that that will be the kick in the pants that the world needs to go, oh shit, we should really concentrate on putting more effort into this kind of stuff and this kind of work and good, decent research and technology that's helpful and useful. But for now, it is what it is. Oh, I just noticed my phone's actually reached 10%. I guess I should bring this stream to a close. I've had a lot of fun, though. This has been a wonderful time. Yeah, I get that, Nikki. I'm getting tired, too. This has been just really good chill vibes. The next time that we stream, if we stream tomorrow, we're going to stream Infinity Nikki, and we'll start on a new account. If we don't stream tomorrow for whatever reason, then Wednesday we will stream New Vegas, and we're going to keep New Vegas on Wednesdays with the release of the new Fallout Prime episodes. And we're gonna still stay with New Vegas, but we're just going to push it away a little bit. It's getting a little bit too friendly with me, and I don't know it like that. That's my purse. I don't know you. But, for now, I guess this is it. I greatly appreciate all of you being here. If you spent time here today with me, Sky, and Nikki here, and Infinity Nikki, then thank you also very much for taking the time out of your day and doing so. I greatly appreciate you doing so. I messed up my outro. But I do hope that you have a wonderful day. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be super, super careful. I greatly appreciate you all. And yes, I will be timestamping this VOD. It's gonna be just like basic timestamps, though of here's this dress, and here's us starting to take pictures in this dress, and here's us switching to this dress, and that's really it, you know? Just basic picture stuff. Do you feel bonita? That's the big question. At the end of all this, if you've watched this stream, do you feel bonita? Lovely, because you look bonita. We're all bonita here. Alright. Yeah. I hope that you all have a very wonderful day. I will see you all in the next stream. Thank you for watching. And goodbye. Oh, and also thank you all my chatters and everybody that stopped in and said hello. I greatly appreciate y'all too. Bye, Stefan and Jimmy. I hope y'all have wonderful days. Bye!